Test. Yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I think in around 5 minutes' time, we are going to start with the opening ceremony of the Winmau Europe Cup Youth 2025. So can you please clear all the boards and go to your tables, and then in a couple of minutes, the show will start. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome in the Netherlands and welcome here at the Winmau Europe Youth 2025. Before I'm going to do the whole opening speech, I would like to welcome on stage the chairman of the Dutch Darts Association, Mr. Francis van Koten.
Good morning. Dear players, coaches, officials, guests and friends from all over Europe. Welcome in Assen. Welcome in the Bonte Wever and welcome at the Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth 2025. It is a great honor for the Dutch Darts Association to host this youth tournament once again, right here in the Netherlands. After early editions in the city like Veldhoven, Noordwijk and Arnhem, we are proud to bring this international celebration of youth darts to Assen. We are extremely happy to welcome over 150 talented youth players from 26 different countries. That's only make this event very special. To all players, it is a big achievement to be here representing your country. Wear your shirt with pride. This week is not only competition, it is about friendship, fair play and unforgettable memories, about growing as an athlete and even as a person. We would like to thank our sponsor Winmau, our location partner the Bonte Wever and of course all other partners for helping us bringing this event to life. Also a big thank you to all the volunteers and our office team for their hard work, long days and behind the scene commitment. We can't do it without you. On behalf of the entire NDB board and team, I wish you all a fantastic tournament filled with great darts and sportsmanship. Enjoy the game, enjoy the atmosphere, and above all, enjoy this amazing experience together. Let the Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth 2025 begin. Thank you very much. Before I leave you, there are 3 more gentlemen who would like to wish you a good luck, and so see the screen.
Hi everyone, I'm Guillaume van Veen and I want to wish you a very warm welcome at the Winmau Europe Cup Youth 2025 in the beautiful country in the Netherlands, here in Assen. First of all, thank you for being here, thank you for representing your country, because there are 26 countries being represented. First of all, I want to say very well done for you representing your country. It's something I never did before for the youth system, so it's something to be very proud of. It's only the beginning of your career maybe, so just enjoy it with your friends, enjoy playing darts, win or lose, you know, it's all part of the game. So I hope you have a great couple of days here in Assen, and yeah, as I said, hope you have lots of fun, and who knows, maybe we'll see each other on the tour in the next couple of years. I still remember when I played the youth tournaments, they were fantastic with all your friends you see every week, so yeah, as I said, just enjoy it. Win or lose, it doesn't matter, just enjoy it. It's all experience for the bigger picture. So yeah, as I said, hope you have a great couple of days. Good luck, all of you, and may the best team win. En natuurlijk Team Nederland in het bijzonder. Ik hoop dat jullie een goede week draaien en ja, heel veel succes.
Hello, my name is Vincent van der Voort. Welcome to the Europe Cup Youth Darts 2025. I hope you have a great time in Holland, and I wish you all the very best. I remember the first time it was held in 1990. I was there. It was a long time ago. Only then there was 7 or 8 countries. Now there are 26. I hope you realize you're an elite group of players that represent your country. I wish you all the very best and see you all on Thursday. Bye.
The 2025 Winmau Europe Cup Youth is just around the corner. I want to say good luck to all of you, to all the boys, all the girls. Make the most of it. I think y'all can do it, because there only can be one winner, so never give up, keep battling, keep trying to win your games. I've won the tournament before, and yeah, it's a nice thing to win. Good luck to all of you. Bye bye.
What a great start of this opening, but I'm going to say it again one more time. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and especially boys and girls. On behalf of the WDF and our host, the NDB, I would like to welcome you all for the 34th edition of this year's Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth, here at the home of Dutch darts, and of course that's the Bonte Wever in Assen. It's the 4th time that the NDB is hosting this event after organizing it back in 1995, 2005 and 2009. The 3 previous events were all in different places, but this edition has to be, of course, here in the Bonte Wever. Since 2014, the NDB moved the Dutch Open to this amazing venue, and of course this year's Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth had to be organized here. The Bonte Wever already has a lot of history in the past 11 years. We had 11 editions of the Dutch Open in this venue, also had an edition of the 6 Nations and the 4 Nations as well. And of course, we had the first edition of the WDF World Masters back in 2022. What Vincent van der Voort said in the video, this tournament has a lot of history. The first edition was held back in 1990 in Denmark, because they suggested to the WDF that it was a great idea to organize tournaments for the youth. And for the first 5 years, they were hosting the event. In the first year, Vincent said there were 8 countries, but there were only 4. After that edition, more countries participated in the event, and look where it is now. in a venue full of people with 26 countries with a total of 150 players. I think that's an applause word itself. After that year, multiple countries were organizing it. In my opinion, the beauty for this event that the cups what are organized by the WDF, we go to all different countries, and this year's in the Netherlands to host the event. This tournament has so much history, what I said before. This is the 34th edition of this event, and from a personal point of view, this is one of my favorites of the calendar, because we are here to see the stars of the future first. With so many countries in one room, this is definitely one of the best events for the youth on the calendar. I've seen a lot of familiar faces. There are also a lot of WDF title winners, but also a lot of debutants. And I'm going to tell you, a WDF World Cup or youth or like this, the Winmau WDF Euro Cup Youth is an event like no other. So especially for all the debutants this week, I hope you will enjoy every minute of it, because I can imagine that it is really a special feeling to represent your country for the first time. Last year, this tournament was held in Riga, in Latvia, and what a wonderful edition it was. Before I'm going to carry on with this speech, I would like to give an extra welcome to the gold medalists from last year in Riga that are competing again in this year's edition. In this year's edition, we have 3 winners from last year who are competing again. And they are from Scotland, Jessica Madison. She won the girls' pairs and the girls' overalls competition. And for the Republic of Ireland, Aidan O'Hara and Shane Porter, who won the boys' competition and also the boys' overall competition. In this year's fields, we have a few players who played at last year's World Championships at the famous Lakeside, and that are, in the boys' competition from Latvia, Ralf Slaumanis, for Hungary, Balas Sotak, for the Netherlands, Kenzie Steinbach, and for England, Mason Tees. In the girls' competition for Belgium, Jentel Fransen, and for England, of course, Paige Pauling. We also have 2 WDF World Champion in this year's fields, and that are, of course, Paige Pauling from England. She also won the WDF World Masters last year, and Beck, and also the 2023 World Champion in the boys' competition, representing the Netherlands, Bradley van der Velde. What I said earlier, this is the 34th edition of the Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth, and this tournament had such a big history. Some names who won this prestigious event in the past are some of the best players who are competing in the WDF and the PDC right now. For example, who won the gold medals in the past? The one we saw on the video, Michael van Gerwen, the 2014 Lakeside champion, Stephen Bunting, Bo Greaves, maybe you heard of Luke Littler, he won it a couple of years ago. So that's an amazing achievement that you qualify for your country and be in the same tournament as what they won in the past. All are won multiple world titles, and they also won different medals for the country. So with some of the names, I can imagine that it's a special feeling that you're in the venue right now. The last thing I want to tell you before I'm going to welcome the first country on stage is that everything is going to be live on Dart Connect, and various games will be on the live stream during this week. So I would like to ask the players, managers, and other guests, can you please share all the links on your social media that people from all over the world can follow this prestigious tournament. Normally, last year, I did the opening speech at the Europe Cup Youth and the seniors with the men's and the ladies, but now it's the youth, so I thought I'm going to give you a short edition, but normally the youth is, this is long enough for the youth, I think. So it's now time to start with the most important thing of this opening ceremony, and that is, of course, to welcome all the countries here on stage. Before we are going to start with the first country of the 26, please, I would like to forgive me when I'm going out all the names again. I'm going to try my best to pronounce them correctly. So, we are going to start with the first nation. They were hosting this event 2 years ago, and that's, of course, the country of Austria. For the girls, Marie Messner, Selina Glasser. For the boys, Hendrik Einur Anderle, Alexander Lukic, Ben Understeiner, Timo Gangzer. Team managers, Rafael Rokus, Agnes Diepslag and Dietmar Schunan. Ladies and gentlemen, the first country, Team Austria. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Austria. We are now welcoming the second country on the stage, and that's the country who hosted this event back in 2002, and that's of course Team Belgium. For the girls, Silke van Hey, Jentel Fransen. For the boys, Dries Kremers, Iliano Snoeis, Kilian Drijbooms, Mathies Verschaven, team managers, Matthijs Haast, Wim van Oevelen, Sieberin Geibels. He's the winner of 2 WDF titles. He also played at the Lakeside, where he reached the last 16. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Belgium. What an entrance, Team Belgium. The next country we invite to the stage is the country of Czechia. For the girls, Nela Woleszenska, Zaneta Smekova. For the boys, Martin Varnek, Simon Hayek, Adim Buska, Petr Chimchak. Team managers, Filip Manak and Anna Votavova, who was the winner of a gold medal in the youth mixed pairs at the World Cup back in 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Czechia. The next country we are welcome on this stage is the country who hosted this event 7 times, including the first 5 edition, and that's of course Denmark. For the girls, Ida Eriksen Ken Hansen, Freya Gjol Nestvedt. For the boys, Sebastian Lofgren, Jakob Skofgaard, August Philipsen, Tristan Mark Brons, team managers Nick Koevlund and Jannie Larsen. Team Denmark! are welcoming here on stage are the host of this event 2 times, back in 2003 and 2007, and that is England. For the girls, Paige Spaulding, she's the reigning WDF World Masters Champion and the WDF Lakeside World Champion and the WDF World #1. Also playing in the girls team, Ruby Gray. For the boys, Sam Jackson, Oliver Hogham, Jack Nankervis, Mason Tees, he was runner-up in the World Masters final last year, and team manager Dave Dutney. He knows Darts Connect best because he was the famous scorer at the Lakeside for the last 2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, Team England! Ladies and gentlemen, Team England. The next country we are welcoming to the stage were the host of this event back in 1997, and that is Finland. For the girls, Ida Lanko. She also represented her country in the ladies competition in last year's Europe Cup in Slovakia. Also in the girls team, Lara Oravainen. For the boys, Robert Pitkanen, Juho Rautainen, Rafael Riali, Jonas Alenius. Team managers, Jesse Holme. And can I have an extra round of applause for the other team manager from Finland, Kim Viljanen. He was the World Cup Boys Singles Champion back in 1999. And he also played 4 PDC World Championships. Team Finland! Team Finland. The next country we asked to come on stage is Team France. For the girls, Yuna Vio, Louis Gouy. For the boys, Jimmy Martinez Gauthier, Ethan Veit, Maxime Dessois, Tassai Cassandra. Team managers Anthony Gouy, Richard Veri, and Gilbert Coulouet. Team France. We are now welcoming the nation who hosts this event 5 times in the past, and that is Team Germany. For the girls, Mari Huber, Johanna Munker. For the boys, Leopold Averbeck, Louis Merkel, Merlin Nicolaus, Finn Mocha. Team managers, Andrea and Thomas Dornbach. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for Team Germany. The next country are the hosts of the GDC World Cup for the last couple of years, and they also host this event back in 2000, and that is Gibraltar. For the girls, Tarika Ward, Nia Fa. For the boys, Nico Bado. He also represented this country in the men's competition in last year's Europe Cup in Slovakia. Ethan Pullum, Joey Andrades, Colin Torres, team managers Ethan Smith, Nicolas Fortunato, and Sean Nagret. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Gibraltar. Ladies and gentlemen, Gibraltar. The next country we are welcoming is the country that hosted this event 3 times in the past, and they're also the organizers from last year's World Masters, and that's of course Hungary. For the girls, Kristina Turay, Hanna Rabowskozy. Boys, Balas Sotak, Adam Sepsi, Benedek Sabo, Daniel Soka. Team managers Istvan Kovac and Kitty Neumeier. Team Hungary. Gentlemen, Team Hungary. The next country we invite to the stage is the country of Iceland. For the girls, Alfena Oskarsdottir Tilinius, Anna Björk Porisdottir. For the boys, Axel James Wright, Johan Agarsson, Kari Birkisson, Merel Johnson, team managers Haraldur Birkisson and Oscar Jonasson. Team Iceland. The next country we are welcome with says is Italy. For the girls, Greta Perone, Nicole Sescu-Gal. She became runner-up in last year's World Masters. For the boys, Francesco Basili, Mirko Vasic, Diego Delisi, Nicolo Galgani. Team managers Omar Basili and the legendary Stefano Zanone. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Italy.
1, 2, 3.
Italy. The next country we invite to the stage were the host from this amazing event last year, and they made history as well because they won their first medal for their country. For the girls, Amanda Kirillova, Marta Roga, she became third in last year's in the singles. For the boys, Rolfs Laumanis, he also represented this country in the men's tournaments at the Europe Cup in Slovakia last year. Robert Spulko, Domenki Stabors, Jekabs Malniks, team managers Reno Roga, and the legend himself, Zana Bukslovslis. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Latvia! Latvia. The next country we invite to the stage are the neighbors from the country we just had on the stage, and that's of course Lithuania. This year they only brought a boys team, and that are Aritas Buzonos, Mikolas Kapstustas, Kaius Kuslevicius, Bena Snikas, team managers Donatas Maitoska, and the easiest name for me, Jurgen Brouwer. Team Lithuania! Team Lithuania. Country number 15 we are welcome to the stage is Malta. And can we have an extra round of applause because it's their debut on the WDF Europe Cup Youth. For the boys, Thomas Samut, Georgi Samit, Aida Mikalev, Rio Bonello, and sorry, I had a team manager, Roderick Samit, but I see two other team managers and I don't know the names, I feel really sorry. But put your hands together, debutants, Team Malta!
Like a guardian, you're watching over me through the depths of my own despair. I look up to the sky and I find my peace. I know you'll be there. So, Starlight, won't you lead the way?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in history, Team Malta! Ladies and gentlemen, the next country we invite to the stage is not Brazil, of course, it's Northern Ireland. For the girls, Amber O'Toole, Ruth Bell. For the boys, Sam Graham, Leo Jameson, Thomas Elliott, Jacob Todd, and team managers David Heasley and Emma Heasley and Jason Bell. Ladies and gentlemen, Northern Ireland! The next country you're welcome to the stage, we have to go to the north of Europe and the same country before, and also have a boys team, and that is Norway. Jonathan Strand, Linus Grafdal, Jonas Oversen, Matthias Isaksen, and team manager Peter Rundqvist. Team Norway! Ladies and gentlemen, Team Norway! The next country we are welcome on the stage is Poland after an absence for a couple of years, but it's great to have them back here in 2025. For the girls, Alexandra Bialeka, Zofia Wesleska. For the boys, Kazimierz Pawlowski, Michal Sanecki, Franziska Kalinka, Simon Kowalczyk. Team managers, Maki Kalinka and Piotr Bialecki. Team Poland! Team Poland! The next country we are welcoming to stage is the country of Slovakia. For the girls, Bibiana Bukjova, Nina Andrejskoskova. Boys, Marcel Miklik, Martin Brinsko, Alex Mjartan, Dominik Kozic. Team managers, Pavel Kozic and Peter Jalkubis. Team Slovakia! Time for Team Slovakia. The next country we are welcome on the stage is the country of Slovenia. For the girls, Saja Flegar, Valentina Lazar. For the boys, Uros Zalik, Leo Flegar, Bor Gorjak, Luka Vajda. Team managers, Igor Pergola and Zala Gorjak. Team Slovenia! more time for Slovenia. Back to Scandinavia for the next country we asked to come on stage, and that's the host from back in 2017. And of course, that's Sweden. For the girls, Engla Reinlund, Sabrina Bjornholz. For the boys, Arvid Hedlund, Maximilian Kamp, Noah Holm, Kevin Johansson, and team managers Susanna Hackval, Nathalie Spanner-Nestling, and Janne Hedström. Team Sweden! Ladies and gentlemen, Team Sweden. The next country we are welcoming to the stage are the hosts from 2018 and 2019, and of course that's Turkey. For the girls, Aysegül Karagöz, Saylin Atas. She also represented the country in last year's ladies competition at the Euro Cup in Slovakia. For the boys, Bediran Nas, Toprak Aras, he also represented this country in the men's competitions last year at the Europe Cup. Haran Suli Targut, Kerem Silikiran, team managers Yusufsan Kurutsu, Sakir Erdem, and Murat Gül. Team Turkey! Gentlemen, one more time, Team Turkey! The next country we invite to the stage were the hosts from back from 2008, and that is Wales. For the girls, Yasmin Rugg-Harvard, Abby Brewster. For the boys, Lloyd Stereo, Joshua Powell, Joshua Flanley, Jensen Alloway, and the team manager, the legendary Giovanna Thomas. Team Wales! Ladies and gentlemen, Team Wales! The next country we invite to the stage are the reigning girls overall champions, and that is Team Scotland. Jessica Madison is playing in the girls. She won the competition last year with Sophie McGinley. Also in the girls, Chloe Sutherland. For the boys, Adam Crack, Mitchell Lowry, Carl Davidson, Barry Watson, and for the team manager, Sharon McFarling. The reigning and defending champions in the girls competition, Team Scotland. Ladies and gentlemen, the defending girls champions, Scotland. The country we are welcoming to the stage were the champions in the overall, in the boys team, and in the boys team last year. And 2 of the 4 players who were in the team last year, they are here again. And of course, I'm talking about the Republic of Ireland. For the girls, Zoe Burke and Rachel Ivers. For the boys, Jack Courtney, Charlie McDermott, and the 2 boys who were in the winning team last year, Aidan O'Hara and Shane Porter. For the team managers, Paddy Cullen, Chris Curran, and Kevin Devaney. Ladies and gentlemen, the defending boys champions, the Republic of Ireland. Boys champions, the Republic of Ireland. And now it's time. I think most of the venue already did it, but can I please ask the rest, can you please stand up? Because it's time to welcome the last country here on the stage, and that's of course the host nation. So please welcome your host for the 2025 Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth, the Netherlands. For the girls, Fado de Jong, Kimberly Kersbergen. For the boys, Bradley van der Velden. He was also the 2023 WDF World Champion. Vinnie Stassen, Kenzie Steinbach, Ruben Bouwmans. Team managers, Dick Bontekoe, the birthday girl, Ira van der Horst, and Patrick Stolk. Team the Netherlands! welcome the Netherlands! Wow, 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 what an opening, guys. And it's still not finished, because in a few minutes' time, so don't go anywhere, we are gonna draw the team events for the girls and the boys. So we're gonna reproduce the stage in 1-2 minutes, and then we are gonna fix it. Be right back. So, ladies and gentlemen, Francis is back to help me with the draw. But for the first time in history, we have a girls' team event, and of course we also have a boys' team event. But for the first time in history, we're gonna draw it live on the stage. So I need 2 persons to help me to do the draw for the girls' event, and I would like to ask to come on stage 2 boys. Please welcome first Aiden O'Hara from the Republic of Ireland. He was part of the boys' team last year, where they won the team event and the overall competition. So Aiden, please come forward. And I also would like to ask, from the Netherlands, Kenji Steinbach. He's the reigning Dutch ranking champion and the national champion for the last 2 years. So please a round of applause for these 2 gentlemen. There we are, there we are. So, on the screens, I think you will see an Excel sheet in a minute. So basically, Kenji and Aiden, they will grab a ball out. So there, you see it on the screen. So the first ball, who I'm gonna read out, is gonna be the first team in Group 1. The second ball who's gonna draw out is gonna be the first team in Group 2, etc., etc. So if you have any problems with the draw, please blame Kenji and Aiden, because they are responsible. Guys, are you ready? So Aiden, you grab the first one and see who is going to be the first country in Group 1 in the girls' team event. And it is Northern Ireland. So Northern Ireland is going to be the first team in Group 1. So Kenji is going to grab the second one, and she is going to be the number 1 in Group 2. That is France. So France is going to be the top seed in Group 2. Aiden for the first team in Group number 1, Group number 3. See, now it's nothing special, but at the end, if she has a few countries left, then we're going to see Scotland, the defending and the reigning girls overall champion. They will be the number 1 in Group 3. In Group 4, we were going to have Slovakia. So that are the first 4 teams. So now we are going to see who's going to join Northern Ireland in Group 1. And that is Wales. So Wales is going to join Northern Ireland in Group 1. In Group 2, we already have France. And the next one is going to be Czechia. So Czechia will join France in the girls' team event in Group number 2. In Group 3, we already have Scotland. So I think that's a difficult draw for some of them because that's the reigning champions, of course. And that's going to be Poland. So Poland is going to join Scotland in Group 3. In Group 4, we already have Slovakia. Who's going to join them? Slovenia is going to join Slovakia in Group number 4. Back to Group 1 we go with Northern Ireland, Wales, and Belgium is going to join them in Group number 1. Still, everything is calm in the venue, so far I think everyone is happy. So we'll see how it's going to be that at the end. So in Group number 2, it's going to be France, Czechia, and Hungary is going to be in Group number 2. In Group number 3, we have Scotland, Poland, and Italy is the next one in Group number 3. In Group 4, we have Slovakia, Slovenia, and Iceland is going to join them in Group number 4. Group 1, it's going to be exciting. Northern Ireland, Wales, Belgium, and Denmark is going to join them in Group number 1. I feel the tension is coming up in the venue. I heard some oohs and some ahs, so it's going to be exciting. Group number 2, France, Czechia, Hungary, and the Republic of Ireland is going to be there. So, Republic of Ireland, if you're not happy, it was not Aiden, Kenji took the ball. So that's Group 3, Scotland, Poland, Italy, and Latvia is going to join them in Group number 3. Yes, Group 4, Slovakia, Slovenia, Iceland, and the Netherlands, the host nations, will be in pot number 4 in the girls' team event. Back to Group 1 we go. We have Northern Ireland, Wales, Belgium, Denmark, and Austria is going to join them in Group 1. Only a few balls left. So let's see what we're going to do. Group 2, Gibraltar is going to join Group 2. Already in there are France, Czechia, Hungary, Republic of Ireland, and now Gibraltar. Group 3. The 5th team in Group 3 is Team Germany. Team Germany goes to in Group 3. Group 4, Slovakia, Slovenia, Iceland, and the host nation, the Netherlands, who is the last team who's going to join them in that group, and that is Finland. So Finland will be in Group 4. So because we have 23 girls teams, we only have one pot of 5, and we have 3 groups of 6 in Group 1. The final team who goes into Group 1 is Sweden. So Sweden is the final nation who goes into Group 1. Group 2, France, Czechia, Hungary, Republic of Ireland, Gibraltar, and Turkey. One nation left. I already know where they're coming. So hopefully, Aiden, you pick the right ball, and hopefully, Francis, you put the names right. Because in my opinion, in Group 3 are Scotland, Poland, Italy, Latvia, Germany, and England. So that is the girls' team event draw. So Kenji and Aiden, thank you very much. Yes, you can go, you can go. Thank you very much. So there are the groups for the girls' team event, and we're gonna get even more exciting because now in a second we are gonna draw the team event in the boys' competition. The box is changed, so we are ready to do the draw for the boys' team event. And I'm not going to do it on my own, so we're going to have 2 assistants. Can you please welcome from Scotland back on stage, she's the reigning past and overall champion, Jessica Madison. And from England, she's the reigning Lakeside World Champion, reigning World Masters Champion, and the WDF World #1 baseballing. Look, Arjan already made the Excel sheet on the screens, so it's going to be exciting. There will be 2 groups of 4 and 6 groups of 3. So, in group 1. So, who wants to go first? Who wants to go first of the ladies? Jessica, do you want to go first? Yeah, you can go. So, we're gonna find out who is the first nation in group number 1, and that is going to be. Turkey is going to be in group number 1. So that's the first nation, yes. Base, the next one. So again, boys, if you have any problems with the draw, it's all Jessica's and Paige. They made the decision who's going to be in which spot, so don't blame me. Group 2, the number 1 is France, is going to be in that group. Now we go to number 3. That's a group with only 3 nations in the group. And that is Gibraltar. So they will play in a group of 3, and that's the first nation in that pot. We will go to group 4. And that is the Republic of Ireland. So the defending champions will be in group 4. We go to group 5 now and see who's going to be there as the first nation. And that is Slovenia. They go into pot number 5. See, the first 8 balls is not a problem. What's going to happen after that? That's the most important. So everybody is quite relaxed now. Pot number 6 is Denmark. Is going to be in pot number 6. Group 7, the first nation in Group 7 is going to be Latvia. So they are going to be the first team in Group 7. And we go to the final group of this boys team event. That's Group 8, and the first team in that group is Czechia. So Czechia is in Group 8. Now the exciting thing starts. Who is going to join Turkey in Group number 1? That is Lithuania. So Lithuania will join Turkey in group number 1. We go to group number 2. France is already there, and it's going to be Poland. So Poland is going to be in group number 2. Group 3. We only have 3 nations in the group. Gibraltar was the first one, and the second one is Sweden. So Sweden will join Gibraltar. Lovely. At least 4 persons are happy in this venue. We go to group 4. Sorry, yeah, the Republic of Ireland is in group 4, and Finland will join them in group 4. Group 5, Slovenia. Who is going to join them? Germany is going to be in group number 5 together with Slovenia. We carry on with group number 6. And that is Iceland. So Iceland will join Denmark. Group 7, Latvia, the host from last year, are in group 7. And who will join them? Norway will join group 7. And we go to the final pot for the boys team event, and that's group 8. And that is Czechia. And Hungary is going to be there in that pot as well. So Czechia and Hungary. Back to Group 1. We have 4 teams in Group 1. Already there are Turkey and Lithuania. So who is going to join them? Malta is going to join them. The debutants of this year's Europe Cup are going to be in Turkey, Lithuania and Malta. We go to Group 2. France and Poland, and Slovakia will be there as well in pot number 2. Now the exciting part starts, because in Group 3 till 8, We only have 3 nations per team, so in Group 3 we have Gibraltar, Sweden, and the pot is Belgium is gonna be in that group. So Group 3 is finished. Group 4, Republic of Ireland, Finland, and Austria. So Austria and Poland, they have a difficult draw, I think, with their defending champions from last year. Group 5, Slovenia, Germany, and the host nations, the Netherlands, will be in group number 5. Group 6, Denmark, Iceland, and Northern Ireland will be in group 6. So Denmark, Iceland, and Northern Ireland. Only have a couple of nations left. England again. Can you imagine if it's going to happen twice? You never know. Group 7, we have Latvia, Norway, and Wales are going to join Group 7. Group 8, Czechia, Hungary, and Scotland is going to join Group 8. Back to Group 1. That's a pot of 4. Turkey, Lithuania, Malta, and Italy. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. In the girls' event and the boys' event, England is going to be draw out last. So hopefully, Francis, you made it right to put England in the draw. Yeah, I think it is. So group number 2, France, Poland, Slovakia, and England. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for the reigning girls' champion and the world number 1, baseballing, and Jessica Madison. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the opening ceremony. Before we are going to start with the tournament later today, I want to wish you all have a great time at the 34th edition of the Winmau WDF Eurocup Youth here in the Bonte Wever. I think lunch is open now. I wish you a great weekend, and the tournament is going to start at 2 o'clock. Thank you very much.
Hey, hey, ta. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Well, on behalf of the World Darts Federation and our hosts, the Netherlands Darts Bond, a warm welcome to this, the 2025 WDF Europe Cup Youth Tournament here. The cup being played for the boys and a cup for the girls. Two competitions on the line, and within those, varying formats, the singles, the pairs and team events in both competitions, and of course that overall title. We're going to begin with the boys' pairs this afternoon. We're going to be selecting matches from all across the venue. There are some 24 boards in play. Teams have been drawn into groups in this first event, the pairs. There's boys and girls taking part. We're going to start with boys' matches on the stage. And the two nations randomly selected are Belgium and Wales from Group A in our very first match. Before we join that, I won't overload you with all the information because you can find it out yourself while you're watching the stream. It's also a good idea to have tv.dartconnect.com open because all of the results across all of the boards will be live and updated. You can join any match you wish and have a look at the Dart Connect system. But of course, we want you to stay with us live here on our stream where we can enjoy the play upon the stage. Warming up are the players right now for Belgium. Iliano Schnoys and Dries Kremers. We will be having a closer look at those players very soon. And for Wales, Lloyd Stereo and Joshua Powell. There they are. The other team in this Group A that they'll be taking on are Turkey. In the boys' competition, there are 4 players. So we have 2 players from each team up here on the stage. Their other 2 teammates, respectively, will be out on other boards playing other groups. In each group, there's either 3 or 4 teams, and the top 2 will progress into the knockout stages, the last 16. Our official there, Denmark's Christian Sorensen. Been involved with youth darts for many a year now, also Lakeside World Championship referee these days. So they're in good hands up there. As I say, this is just one of 16 groups in the boys' pairs competition. 26 nations here, equals the record of last year's WDF Europe Cup Youth. Really is growing each and every year. And certainly post-COVID, the interest in youth darts has gone off the scale. Final warm-up darts now in this first group encounter. All to play for. 2 groups out of the 3 in this. 2 teams out of the 3 will go through in this group.
Belgium to throw first. Game on.
And it's Belgium to get us underway in this first pairs match.
60.
Solid start there. This match, like them all, first to 3,
96.
best of 5. We're going to call this stage board 25. I said there are 24 boards in play, but this, the 25th.
68.
In other words, the stage, and it's a famous one.
96.
These young men playing on the famous Dutch Open stage, the biggest darts tournament on planet Earth, played in this venue.
81.
Each and every February. Good early switch there.
99.
Already thinking about the finish at 309. Tried to leave the 170.
.43.
So very early on, it's Wales Looking good here. You want to think about this one as well to leave a finish.
46.
Well, the funny thing is there, he didn't think about it, slipped into the treble 7, and he's left a finish. First bit of luck of the day. Oh, that's unlucky. Now he's going to stay on the 20. This won't leave a check out unless you hit the treble.
120.
So both teams here finding their way onto a checkout, albeit fortuitously.
60. Belgium, you require 129.
Oh, no finish after another treble 7 there. Good recovery. He'll set this up nicely. He has.
89.
Leaves tops.
Wales, you require 104.
Trying the 16s route. Treble 20 needed for double 14.
88. Belgium, you require 40.
So really solid start from both teams. 6 visits to the ball, both down to the double. It's Belgium with the darts.
Game to the
Straight
first leg
into
for
that
Belgium.
double.
Second leg, it's Wales to throw first. Game on.
Interesting when you look at both of these pairings. One player from each has Europe Cup youth experience playing last year in
80.
Latvia. But in both cases, it's the younger man that has the experience and the older player that's making their debut.
76.
Maybe a query there. I'm talking about the players with experience and not about which of the players throws first.
Just have to tell the guy.
Yeah, one of the rules here at the WDF Cup is the players must throw in order, and accidentally they're thrown out of sync. You'll often see it in pairs play, whether you're watching at the highest level or indeed the grassroots. That many tournament rules state that you name your first player and they must throw first. It seems there's been a bit of early nerves and players throwing in a different order. So we're just going to reset the scoreboard and restart leg number 2.
$27. Last score was 27. $45. 26. 55. 60. 80. 99.
Okay, the reset buttons have been hit. We're finally away with leg number 2 after a glitch in the throwing order and indeed
96.
the scoring system. I assure you that Dart Connect is the most reliable of scoring
99.
systems, and you can be across all of the scores on tv.dartconnect.com. Play happening all around the venue right now.
43. 60. 140. Wales should require 157.
The good thing is the boys haven't let this
57.
interruption distract
Belgium
them in any shape
require
or form.
87.
And 87, the checkout attempt now. Unlucky. Go back to the 17s and try and set up.
22.
So the round ton for Wales to
Wales
get
should
them back
require
into this
100.
match. Bit betwixt and between there,
60.
whether to go for treble or the
Belgium
double.
you require 65.
Risk the 25 here. Yep, he's got it as well. Double top for a 2-0 lead. Double 10 is
Game
hit,
set on the
and
second
Belgium
leg to
take that
Belgium.
second leg.
Third leg, it's Belgium to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, this young man, Iliano,
85.
played at the last Youth Cup.
140.
3's trying the
41.
19s early on in this match. Not finding his range on the treble 20. Likewise, Powell here switching to the 19s.
41.
Well, they came back firing in leg 2 there, but
45.
third leg suddenly very edgy. He's only the first of 3. Wales up against it, but effectively with the darts now. Oh, could have done with
45.
landing that just under those other 2. He knows it.
$43. 54.
Yep, so the experience with the 14-year-old here. And what a great turn that
140.
is for Iliano. He switches correctly, but doesn't hit the 19,
38.
so no finish.
Belgium, you require 147.
Meaning that 3's Kramers here can set it up for the match.
27.
Remember, Group A also has a team from Turkey. Both of these teams, win or lose, will play again. They both will play the Turkish pair. And it'll be the top
59.
2 from the group that
Belgium, you
progress.
require 120. $56. Wales should require 124. $92. Belgium, you require 64.
So for the match. 8 leaves tops. And it's Belgium
Game
with a
shot on
very
the
good
match to
early win
Belgium.
on this stream, despite the interruptions. They held their nerve. Wales played well and will still be a threat in this group. They will both take on Turkey. And we'll see who progresses from Group A now. There are 16 groups going on in the boys' competition right now, and already lots of match results coming through. The other Turkish pair in Group O have a win over Hungary. English pairing of Sam Jackson and Oliver Horn have also picked up a win in Group H over debutants Malta. Northern Ireland with a win versus Iceland. Latvia in Group F have beaten Slovenia 3-1. As I say, you can see all of these results flooding in on tv.dartconnect.com. The girls' group phase also underway, and we'll be bringing you girls' matches a little later. But next up, upon the stage, we will see the other England pairing of Jack Nankovitz and Mason Tees taking on the pair from Denmark. So welcome back, or a good afternoon if you've just joined us here for the WDF Europe Cup Youth event.
First leg, it's Denmark to throw first. Game on.
The first round group stages of the boys pairs in progress here, and we have Denmark versus England.
44. 100. 85.
Debuts here for these two young Englishmen, both making a lot of noise in the youth
100.
circuit. Lots of people talking about these names right now.
140. 95.
There, young Jack, just 14 years of age. Mason Tees, who's about to step onto the hockey, now 16.
55.
Quarter-finalist at the Lakeside Boys Championship.
125.
Semi-finalist in the JDC World Championship the previous year, and also runner-up in the
England, you require
World Masters
81.
Boys. So Tees, lots of stage experience. And look at this now for tops. It will be a 15-darter for the English pair, should this go in.
61.
But let's not forget about this
Denmark
Danish pair.
requires
Both
70.
experienced, played in the Youth Cup last year in Latvia, and it's double 12. What would be a great leg of darts to start the match. It really would have
63.
put England on the back foot,
England, you
despite their
require
bright
20.
start. So Tees here, double 10, now double 5 to take this first leg in 17
the
darts.
first
An
leg
excellent
to
start
England.
from the English pair.
Second leg, it's England to throw first. Game on. 85.
Yeah, the Danish pairing, both in the team for Denmark last year. They didn't play pairs together though.
59.
So both with Europe Cup experience nevertheless. Both of the English
44.
lads really quick, as is often the case in youth darts.
100.
Jack here, as I say, just 14, but England Classic Youth and Welsh Open Youth winner last year. And this is why
180.
our first maximum upon the stage. Come on, Christian, I'd have given that a little bit more. Maybe he's tried not to be too biased because he's a Dane. But the referee's impartial,
42.
as are the commentators, of course. Yep, just checking his score. It's 136 here, so goes back to 20s.
76.
Leaves a nice handy finish of 116. Yeah, the Danes could have really shaken up this match
60.
if they'd taken that double.
England, you require
in the first leg.
116.
But now it's England in control. 76 remaining. But leaves it
60.
nicely for his partner. Lithuania, the other pairing in this group, incidentally. Check out tv.dartconnect.com for all of the
44.
group results
England, you
and
require
fixtures
56.
in both the boys pairs and the girls pairs that's underway. We will be seeing some girls matches upon the stage as well. Another slip, just like the Danes did in the first leg. Just dragged to the left, and he
30.
wanted the single 3 there to leave double 16.
Denmark, you require
Now leaves the unlucky double
156.
13, perhaps. Well, another. That was in and out. That is so unlucky. Squeezed it in that corner. Excellent darts.
120.
And very, very unlucky. Now, I
England, you
mentioned the
require
unlucky double, but
26.
all the bad luck there was for Denmark. Jack attacking that double and hitting it.
Games from the second leg to England.
Yeah, this is impressive stuff from
Third
the
leg
English
is
pairing.
Denmark to throw first. Game on. 60. 45. 60.
Denmark, the original hosts of this event back in 1990. And we've seen plenty of those over the years. Great stuff there. Now we always tell the youngsters to look at this side on shop. And looking at the action of some of these players, you can say they have the full extension and release.
55.
A thing we always look for as well. He's walking on the last start and very solid here.
100.
Really solid stuff. I'll tell you what, the Danes look good, and I wouldn't be surprised if we still see them in the knockout stages, because 2 of the 3 teams go through in this group.
119.
Excellent recovery there from Mason. It's been a good match. Shame it's only the best of 5.
100.
Lots of darts for these youngsters to play over the next 4 days. Well, attacked it, went for the ball for double 16. Always the best option when that treble 14 is a lot bigger. Now, can he recover again? Treble 17, not this time.
76. England, you require 40.
For the 3rd leg in a row, the Danes have got down to a double. But will it be the 3rd leg in a row for England? No.
20. Denmark, you require 20.
Well, as a neutral, you would say a leg deserved here for the Danes if they can hit the double 10, or indeed double 5.
Game set in the 3rd leg for Denmark.
There it is.
4th leg is England to throw first. Game on. 81. 120.
As I say, the 34th edition of the WDF Europe Cup Youth.
125.
All began with its home in Denmark in 1990.
$85. 135.
Denmark have won this boys pairs title on 3 occasions. Most recently in 2014.
41.
England with great success in this pairs, and they're looking good here with these two, aren't they? Oh, double top for a 160. Hands in the air from Jack, and it's the double top from Mason Tees. What a checkout to take the first win there for this English group in Group K. What a win. Denmark played well, should keep their heads high. They will take on Lithuania in this group. Keep your eye across it all on tv.dartconnect.com. And we'll be back very soon with match number 3 in the boys pairs upon the stage. The reigning champions, the Republic of Ireland, take on the Austrian pair.
First leg, it's the Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with Aidan O'Hara getting things underway for the Republic of Ireland. He comes here
58.
as a reigning champion. It was the boys of the Republic of Ireland that won the team event and indeed the overall Europe Cup youth title
85.
last year. His partner this year making his debut, Jack Courtney, 16 years of age.
78.
And their opponents, well, the Austrian pairing.
60.
Again, with one debutant, one that's played before.
115.
The young man throwing now, Ben, 15. Ben Untersteiner makes his debut here alongside
39.
his 17-year-old pairs partner in Timo Ganza. He's waiting to throw next. Competed last year in Latvia at the Europe Cup Youth.
42. 40.
Really was a historic win last year for the boys of the Republic of Ireland. This man, this young man, a big part of it. 17-year-old
60.
Aidan O'Hara. Also has had a bit of success in the boys pairs. Semi-finalist the
85.
previous year,
Republic of
2023.
Ireland require 148.
Plenty of experience. I'm sure that'll be good for this young man who's doing well in his own right. What a start this could be. The double 14.
Games on the first leg.
We've just seen a
Republic of
160
Ireland.
from England on the live stream, and now a
Second leg, it's Austria
148
to throw
for the
first.
Republic of
Game on.
Ireland and debutant Jack Courtney. Absolutely brilliant.
100. 59.
So much to be said for WDF Youth Darts, but these international competitions
15.
give the players so much experience, and especially with things like this live stream, getting them up on stage with a referee, eyes upon you, cameras on you.
100.
It really does set them up well. And I mean, if we start listing names that have taken part in WDF Europe Cup Youth events, household names in the world of darts,
85.
I'll be here a long, long time, and this match is only the best of 5 legs, the first of 3.
9.
From Ireland's point of view, King Barry, former World Youth Champion, and now a talk-out holder with the PDC.
45.
He was a pairs winner in this event alongside Killian Heffernan in 2018.
81.
And for Austria, another talk-out holder, Rusty Jake Rodriguez. He was a winner in the pairs alongside
80.
Thomas Langer in 2017. So a bit of history already for both of these nations in the boys pairs.
58.
But it's all about today in the here and now. These two nations in Group C are joined by
125.
Germany. Now, this is the second match played for the Austrian pair. And they had a tight tussle with Germany,
44.
winning that match
Austria
by
require
3 legs to 2. So a key thing here, win or lose, is get legs on the board
Games
like
on
that.
the second leg to Austria.
Because it's the top 2 teams that go through this
Third leg,
group.
Republic of Ireland to throw first.
The majority of groups here have 3 teams in, just a couple because there are 26 teams, so 52 pairings. There are a couple of
60.
groups with 4 teams in, but this isn't one of them. Germany eagerly watching on. I guess at this stage they'll be hoping for Austrian win, so they can just go head-to-head with Ireland
80.
to see who goes through, but all to play for. Excellent response there from the Austrian
100.
pairing after that sensational opener from the Republic of Ireland.
$57. 95. 96. 59.
The other Irish pairing, Shane Porter, Charlie McDermott, they've also won their first match in Group O
95.
against Gibraltar. 3 legs to 2, mind you. It's one of those groups with 4 nations. They're in with Turkey and Hungary.
46. Republic of Ireland, you require 130.
So not much to separate the teams here in leg 3.
44. Austria, you require 141.
Now, of course, he'd love another big check out, but big treble here, though. All the ball, good thinking, but didn't quite get that 25 to get it below
Republic
100.
of Ireland, you require 86.
So this looks good for Ireland with the bull.
$53. Austria require 113.
The shot's on, 56 left. Oh, he's missed the big 16. Amazing how often that happens. A great dart into the treble.
73. Republic of Ireland, you require 33.
It's a full focus here on the big single. Got the one. Double 8 needed. In the corner.
Game shot in the third
Referee
leg.
had to look
Republic of
twice,
Ireland.
but it's there. We saw it.
Fourth leg is Austria to throw first. Game on.
Fine margins, eh?
$100. 44. 44.
As I've mentioned, this WDF Europe Cup Youth, so many careers helped along the way playing in this system. This isn't bad, is it?
121.
Looking back through the list of names that have
60.
graced this event, the likes of Stephen Bunting, Ross Smith,
60.
James Wade, and a certain Luke Littler.
85.
So many Netherlands players, our host nation here, also began their careers playing youth darts for their nation.
24.
Most notably, of course, mighty Michael van Gerwen.
42. 135.
Okay, well, the stream has seen
Austria
checkouts of 160,
170.
148. Not the 170 yet. Maybe a 117 though, and it would take the match.
91. Republic of Ireland, you require 117.
Treble 19 for tops. Unlucky.
57. Austria requires 79.
So single 20 for tops. To takers to a deciding leg. And this is a big leg on the board for Austria. Potentially,
39.
they won their first group match 3-2.
Ireland, you require 60.
Could be a defeat 3-1. Double 10. And it is the match.
Game shot and the match. Republic of Ireland.
Reigning boys champions, Republic of Ireland, have a pair with a win on the live stream against Austria. Austria also with a win earlier in their group. So Ireland's match with Germany will determine which two teams come out of this group. As I keep mentioning, if you're not already looking at it, tv.dartconnect.com has all of the groups, the results, the fixtures in both the boys pairs right now and indeed the girls pairs. We will be seeing some girls matches up on the stage later. Our next match is scheduled for 3 p.m. local time. And that features teams of Germany and the Netherlands.
first leg is Germany to throw first. Game on.
So Marco Mayer, our referee, our host here for the host nation, upon the stage. And an excellent match for him to call. Germany taking on the Netherlands, the host nation's first appearance on our live stream. And also a first appearance for the man that's already been refereeing upon the stage. But now some wise words from Denmark's Christian Sorensen.
Hello, Richard.
Hello.
140. $96.
What are your thoughts early on, Christian, with how the tournament's running and good atmosphere out there in the venue?
Yeah, I think so. I was here for the opening ceremony and everybody seemed happy and the venue looks great, and I think all the kids just want to play darts now.
Yeah, look, we've been involved in many tournaments, both senior and youth, and you have to say, and I think everyone would agree, the Dutch really know how to put on an event, don't they?
They do, definitely. And they got so many volunteers helping, so
83.
it just makes it all run smoothly, and they know what they're doing. So that's really good.
Yeah. The Germans famous for their efficiency,
100.
but the Dutch
Germany
showing us the way to go here
137.
in Bonte Wever in Assen. These youngsters have started really well here, and we have another potential big checkout. You've called a couple already, Christian.
Yeah.
Going for treble 16 here. Yes, double 16 for a 137.
Oh, that was
105.
close.
Netherlands you require 105.
And a chance here with treble 18. No, so the Germans
97.
started well.
Germany you require
Put the pressure on,
32.
though.
Yeah, great last one. And a great first one there.
In the first leg. Germany. Second leg is the Netherlands to throw
I
first.
know we only one leg in, but 94 and 99 averages. Keep it going, boys.
Absolutely. Now, this is a young man you may well recognise, Christian, because he's done very well in Denmark, hasn't he? With darts like that.
Exactly. I thought they were talking about commentators' curse, but you're not cursed, Richard.
No.
No?
Oh, no.
So,
Seen it all before.
I reckon he won the Denmark Open or the Masters, or both.
Both?
Yeah, you did both. I should know, I was repping that.
Exactly, but that's the thing. He's already had the success, and that 180 proves why. Are we too early to think about, you know what? Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
5 out of 6 perfect darts,
But
though.
that was close.
That wasn't bad at all, was it? It's barely been a bad visit in this match, has there?
Well, I was talking about the good averages from the first leg that just rise.
and
still rising. Nearly 2 legs in and nearly 117 average. And behind.
Requires 60.
I was going to say that. This was only to get them level. He's gone for a treble 7. That's not the worst dart in the world.
No.
Double 2.
When you do like that, it's okay.
An 11 dart leg from the Dutch pairing.
Germany to throw first.
We may not see better over the next 4 days.
Hopefully
we hope we go a couple better.
Yeah, just 2.
But I tell you, to finish an 11 darter on double 2.
In a pairs match.
Good stuff.
Still, the look on his face or his eyes said he was going for the triple 7. But
yeah, he gave it away.
We won't tell anybody.
He gave it away. So yeah, Kenny Steinbach here with some experience. We've mentioned he's done well in youth events in Denmark,
right.
But he's also done well in this event. Last year he was part of the team that were runner-up to the Republic of Ireland in Latvia.
And he was
140.
also playing at the Lakeside, so he's a good kid and he's a great player.
60.
And I mean, playing in the youth, he'll still be better and better and better. Hopefully.
Trying the 19s on 303. And that lovely throwing action. I do like this angle, Christian. The first thing you tell any player, same as in sports like golf, snooker, is the follow through is key.
Definitely.
And you watch all these youngsters and the flow of that throwing arm.
134.
Nothing else should move. But that throwing arm should be loose. Almost as if you're throwing the dart through the board, not into it, but through it.
Yeah. And look at that. It's got a perfect angle
60.
here.
Absolutely.
So the stand and the throwing action is key
All
for every
four players showing great technique. The accuracy's not too bad either.
There's a reason why they're here.
Well, this is a really early shout here, but looking at the two teams, I mean, we know that two players go through the group. The Netherlands have already beaten an Italian pair,
right,
3-1, but the Germans here win or lose.
120.
Looking at a challenge as well, you know.
Well, it is. If you're playing now, I know it's dropped a bit, but still we're in the third leg and they're still playing 83 average. I've seen loads and loads of good senior
84.
players playing way
Germany
below that.
Absolutely.
And this is even pairs, and
I was going to say
it's even harder to put the averages up.
Oh, he tried to follow that treble 20. I like the play. Would have left double 17, but the treble 20 was so inviting.
Netherlands required 36.
And that probably was why he didn't go for the treble 18, which most people would do. But I agree. I would have stayed there as well. Probably not hit it, but
well,
would have tried.
Another unintentional next door neighbour, but double 7 can rescue it. He's bust.
No score.
Better than the single 7.
Absolutely. If they come back,
yeah.
That wasn't a bad dart, but it was a chance. And despite the lower average, we know it's not about averages. 20 and tops will put the German boys in front, 2 legs to 1. Double 10.
And
That's
it's there.
Kim shot in the third leg.
Well
Germany.
done.
4 leggers the Netherlands to throw first. Kim on.
An intriguing match. The high-scoring Dutch pair trail with the clinical finishing of the Germans, 2 legs to 1.
Even in top professional sports, you rarely see the 99.5 average trailing. But
140.
Just shows that it's not about the average, it's about getting first to 3 legs.
Yeah, accentuated, of course, with that 11 dart leg. But
of course.
That starts the 21 darter from the Germans there. It's worth just the same.
Exactly.
96.
Now, we mentioned, sorry, Christian,
Yeah,
the strength of the two teams. I was mentioning that in the game you refereed earlier.
Right.
With the English and the Danes.
Yeah.
The Danish boys, despite defeat, look good.
Yes, they played well. And of course, I've got a little bit of knowledge to these guys because I am from Denmark. So I've seen them. So I've seen them before.
You don't mention it.
I'll have to. You didn't, did you?
Only 3 times.
Yeah, okay. Fair play. Probably wasn't listening.
Don't blame you. Oh, now this is my favourite shot, despite the fact, there you go.
33.
I mean, 3 well-thrown darts.
Yeah. And that's what happens. A little bit of luck would have been 180. Yeah.
Well, you'd expect this one to be.
140.
Again, that was so inviting. He'd be disappointed with that. Still over the ton plus average, but the Dutch now under a lot of pressure. Great recovery, brilliant score.
There's pressure for you.
After that first start, that was...
And that's how this...
121. Netherlands requires 69.
I nearly sweared there, because that's really, really good darts, this is.
Very well said.
Really, really good match.
Double 8 to take us all the way.
61.
Now,
Germany require
unless we get something spectacular here.
.43.
Not to be.
Netherlands require 8.
Well, this is one match I certainly won't mind going all the way.
No.
Deserves it as well.
That's
Really good
the
stuff.
Netherlands. Fifth and final leg is Germany to throw first for the bullseye.
So, in this format, the players throw for the bull in the deciding leg. Love a bull up on stage. Well, the referee has a decision to make here. Will you let him throw that again? Yep, they will. Clearly was going for treble 20. I've seen that happen before. I've seen that happen in the World Championship, Christian.
Yeah.
That's a 25.
That was closer.
That was a little better.
That was even better.
That's the bullseye.
That's the bullseye.
That's the
Fifth
bullseye.
and final leg is the Netherlands to throw first. Keem on.
That was one for you, Richard.
Thank you. Waited 4 matches for that.
Sorry, the matches I refed finished before that.
Wrong treble
55.
again. Steinbach, Leopold, Averbeck here. Starting the leg for Germany against the darts.
58.
But I can understand why he went for the triple 20, because this is actually the only tournament, this and the World Cup, that we are doing it this way.
Yeah.
Throwing ball in the
Absolutely, in the last leg, yeah.
40.
And we haven't had a chance to mention the young man that just hit that brilliant 140 there, the Ruben Balmans. He knows his stage very well. He won the Dutch Open Youth.
He did?
Yep, so he knows it very well indeed.
Oh.
And it took me 5 legs to get there for that one. Looking at my notes there. Well, trying the 19s on 306. A treble.
57.
Well,
would have
luckily
helped.
this match went to 5 legs then.
Exactly. A lot to talk about. Germany have won this boys' pairs title a couple of times, but not
57.
since 2004.
That is a long time. You know?
It is, whereas the Dutch, I won't have time in this leg to reel off the amount of titles by name, but I can tell you it's about 14 times that the
42.
Dutch have picked up the boys' title.
I'm not surprised.
60.
Yeah, I've just double-checked my counting. But I'll tell you what, 14 times winners, there's a bit of a gap for them as well. Last win was in 2019 in the boys' pairs.
87.
Yeah.
So, new generations here.
I believe they won it back in 2006
You
as
remember,
well.
they did, and do you know,
Because I remember who won the singles.
a spiky-haired little fella? Yeah.
Yes, at that point. Now
Yes.
he's got nowhere. But actually, it's easy because
92.
Netherlands won
require
all the
120.
gold medals here in the Netherlands, actually.
Well,
Yeah, they took it
Michael
all.
van Gerwen we're talking about, of course, and
Yeah, it
the
was.
young Dutch here would love to emulate that. Now, I think sensibly
60.
there, despite the block of the treble 20, stayed on the 20s,
Yes.
so that his opponent, who he knew was coming back, will be left with 20 and tops. If he'd have
It's
gone for treble 16,
58.
It won't be single to
Netherlands
double, it
require
would be triple
60.
to double
Absolutely.
for two Dutch. Yeah.
so here we go. Pressure on the host nation pairing,
And
but
that's
they get the
exactly
job done.
right.
That's the Netherlands.
And I
Well
can
done.
confirm, Christian, that they are through now to the knockout phase with already a win against Italy, now a win over Germany. But Germany look very good indeed, and they still have a match to play, so they can also make it through to the knockout stages.
Could be some good games coming.
Oh,
'Cause this was a great match.
Absolutely, really enjoyed that, and I keep mentioning to everybody looking on, of course you're watching the stream, but if you have another tab open, do look at tv.darkconnect.com, because all of the results are flooding through there across 16 groups of play in the boys competition. There are 8 groups going on right now in the girls, and we will have a girls match coming up a little later.
Yeah. But now I need to leave you, Richard.
Are you
because
heading for the stage?
I am.
I can let you know, Christian, you will be refereeing Czechia versus Latvia.
Exciting.
A man
I look
fluent in
forward to
both.
that.
First leg, it's Latvia to throw first. Game on.
So we return to some stage action on the stream here at the WDF Europe Cup Youth event. The boys pairs group phase well
59.
underway now. Lots of results flooding through. Check those out on tv.dartconnect.com. Here we have an international clash between the Czech Republic, or Czechia as we
60.
far prefer to call them, and Latvia.
100.
The Czechia team, both with debutants in this event. '15-year-old Adam here, Adam Bolska.
47.
He's joined by Simon Hajek, 17 years of age, the next young man to throw. Whereas this fella, Rolfs Lauminus, 18 years old, as is his partner, Robert Bulko for Latvia. They've both taken part. They were both in Latvia, the home nation,
45.
last year, the host nation. And it is the Latvians with a much better start, maybe that little bit of experience telling in the early phase. Great for these young men to step up for Czechia. Valuable experience, of course.
48. Latvia, you require 134.
This fella knows his way around the dartboard. A semi-finalist, sorry, quarter-finalist, I should say, at the Lakeside Boys Championship
94.
in December. And made it through to those quarter-finals. Nice attempt there for the 1-3-4. Trying the 2 double tops in the first leg.
41.
Enjoying themselves
Latvia
already.
require 40.
Bulko to take the first leg for Latvia.
Game set,
Neat and
first leg
tidy.
to Latvia.
16 darts.
Second leg, it's Czechia to throw first. Game on.
Now only 2 teams go through, and this is a group of 4 teams. Lots of matches already played.
81.
Scotland in that group, Mitchell Lawry and Carl Davidson, already looking good. They've won their first 2 matches. They've beaten both of these teams.
59. 100.
Poland, the other nation in the group.
31.
And looking at Group J results, they have also won 2 matches against these teams.
96.
So with that news coming through of the last results, it does mean that this will be a consolation
100.
match and nothing else. Neither of these teams can now make it through to the knockout phase. But some national pride and good performance on the stream. And of course, they're not out of the event as a whole, because
41.
you have singles, you have the team event, all fighting for that Europe Cup Youth Boys Cup.
43.
Extra points on the overall tables for
47.
finishing a place higher than your opponents here in the group.
'63. Czechia, you require 136. 96. 100. Czechia require 40.
So level the match, double top, and straight in it goes. Well done to the Czechs there, recovering after that first leg.
Game on.
The Latvians are actually looking to make a bit of progress in this boys pairs event for the very first time
44.
They've never gone beyond the last 32 teams. They've never made it to the last 16 before. Despite the fact that Ralphs has played in the last 3 Europe Cups. This is 4th appearance
59.
in a row, and it will be his last. Both of the Latvians are 18 years of age now, eligible to play in this year, and this year will be their last.
29. $42.
Ralph's getting frustrated. Both darts straying to the left.
31.
When we talk about experience or lack of, debutants here with the Czech boys. These Latvians, though, both took part in the
27.
men's Europe Cup last year. Played with the national team in the seniors as well as the youth.
95.
Looking back at the records, the Czechs actually reached the final, almost won a pairs title
41.
back in 2019, losing to the Netherlands 4 legs to 3. So enjoying those 18s in this match, but treble 20 now will leave a check out, trying to leave that 170.
73.
Just becomes automatic for the players these days, doesn't it, on those numbers? Thinking about finishes in the 300, sometimes even in the 400s.
60.
You see players thinking about it.
$140.
Nothing to think about checkout-wise if you're slamming in scores like that.
$76. Latvia, you require 89.
Yeah, no need to go 20 and bull, so just setting up the double top
49.
for his opponent next turn. But 180 would leave double 8. Oh, looked inviting, didn't it?
99. Latvia require 40.
Tall lad, but didn't quite reach the tops there. Has to square it off with a double 16 now.
24. Czechia, you require 97.
Oh, Charles, all of a sudden, for the Czechs, and he's found that treble 19. What a great dart that is. When we asked him his favourite double, he said all of them. So double 10, one of his 20 favourite doubles. Ah, unlucky.
83.
That really would have been a steal.
Latvia, you require 16.
Experienced Ralph Lauminis returns
Into
and
the
hits
third
the
leg
double
for
8.
Latvia.
Lead for Latvia.
Fourth leg is Czechia to throw first. Game on. $121. $28.
Some of our 3-team
24.
groups already completed now.
$100.
Right at the start of the day, we saw on our live stream Wales taking on Belgium.
81.
They shared a group with Turkey, and it's Turkey that went through on legs difference.
96.
Top of the table. Belgium a narrow second. Ultimately,
60.
that win over Wales in the opener that we saw on the stream was the difference.
69.
Group E also complete now. Polish pairing, a Czech pairing. Other Czech pairing are through.
66.
Danish pair going out.
$140. Czechia, you require 149. 25. Latvia, you require 68.
Wow. 17 for the ball now.
43. Czechia, you require 124.
Wow, well, wouldn't Czechia love to check this one out? A 1-2-4. Treble 18 for the bull. It could happen, you know. Bullseye.
83. Latvia, you require 25.
Tidy up the 25 with 9. He hit double 8 in the last leg. This for the match.
9.
So another game on the stream that we could be seeing going all
Czechia,
the way.
you require 41.
Young man. Now, he was trying the 9 there, I think. Almost got lucky with the 11. 27 required now for Adam. It's a nice safe zone when you're on 27, between the 7 and the 3. But he tried the more dangerous approach of 11. But it is a nice check out, isn't it, this? 14, then 11, then the double 8. Work your way down.
25.
Sounded like a good plan.
Latvia, you require 16.
To take the win. Somewhat a consolation in this group, but points on the board overall.
12. Czechia, you require 16.
Double 8 for the Czechs. Well, he's going to try and go over the top of those two. Very, very difficult. Unlucky.
No score. Latvia, you require 4. No score. Czechia, you require 16. Eight. Latvia, you require 4.
Well, the other Latvian pairing are well placed in Group F right now, and this will be a couple more points on the board for Latvia here in Group J.
Latvia.
They won't be progressing to the knockout phase here. However, they do seal a win against the young Czech pairing. Right on to Latvia. We will be returning with our stream matches very, very shortly. Going to enjoy a match between two of our Mediterranean nations. It's going to be Gibraltar versus Turkey. move on now, straight up onto the stage with Gibraltar taking on Turkey. Interesting situation here in that particular group. Group O, 4 teams competing. Turkey have taken 2 wins already. They've defeated Hungary and they've defeated the Republic of Ireland pairing.
First leg is Turkey to throw first. Game on.
Both of those Turkish wins were by 3 legs to 2. Gibraltar, meanwhile,
140.
they beat the Hungarians. They lost to the Irish.
100.
The other result in that group also saw Hungary defeat the Irish by 3 legs to 2.
100.
Which means pretty much anything can still happen. Because
140.
if Turkey win this match, they will top the group with 3 wins out of 3, leaving Gibraltar, Ireland and
85.
Hungary with 1 win each, and it'll all be decided on legs difference.
57.
Gibraltar, rather, could make it far more simple. By winning the match,
41.
they would go through alongside Turkey. 2 wins apiece.
60. Turkey, you require 135.
Well, 135 didn't go for the ball, but hit that treble 20 first
95.
off, sets it up with tops.
Gibraltar, you
A
require
good percentage shot there.
144.
The 144 unlikely.
92.
So double top.
Turkey, you require 40.
Turkey here, commanding the group. This will give them some command in the match. It's right on the wire. It is a guide.
20. Gibraltar, you require 52.
So Gibraltar to keep things interesting. Double top.
12.
Unlucky.
Turkey, you require 20.
Thought he'd hit the 12, but it is the 5.
No score. Gibraltar, you require 40.
Tries to bust the score. But Gibraltar, as I say, can certainly make this whole group a lot more interesting. If they can take the lead here, they do.
Games in the first leg to Gibraltar. Second leg, Gibraltar to throw first. Game on. 45.
Nico Bado there, starting things off.
$84.
Ethan Pullum,
97.
his partner in crime here, up on the stage.
44. $59.
For Turkey here, Toprak Aras. Into the treble 20, and again. Great darts.
140.
You see why they've been doing so well so far today.
82.
Those Irish defeats really will send ripples through the boys' competition.
60.
The Irish surely praying for a heavy Turkey win. You would see them move above Gibraltar on legs difference, but it hasn't started that way.
60. $43. Gibraltar, you require 158.
And the other Turkish player I'm yet to mention, stepping up to the
60.
Okino, Harun
Turkey, you
Salih
require 130.
Turkat. I hope my pronunciation was correct.
60. Gibraltar, you require 98.
We go for the treble 18. He tried it.
57. Turkey, you require 70.
Excellent first start. The treble 18 for double 8. Great arrows from Aras there. Turkey. Leveling up at 1-1.
Throw first. Game on.
Sticking with Turkey,
45.
we watched a match earlier on between Belgium and Wales, but it's Turkey that topped that particular group, Group 8. They all won a match each, Turkey, Belgium and Wales, but it was Turkey that went through on legs difference,
55.
along with Belgium in second place.
$58.
The other Gibraltar pair, unfortunately, finished
140.
in third place in Group D, losing out to Slovakia and Sweden.
140.
Just waiting there for the maximum, wasn't quite there.
$45. $60.
Well, the players do seem to have settled down despite not finding the treble there. The last couple of visits have been neat and tidy. But this young man really leading the way for Turkey right now.
43. $83.
Top rack leaving Harren on 76. 16 for tops. Well, you can't finish on double 21, so the big 10 will have to do.
44. Gibraltar, you require 60.
Can Gibraltar sneak that extra leg? It could well see them through, even on legs difference.
40.
Big darts here in this match in Group O.
32. No score. Gibraltar, you require 20.
Before this match, Gibraltar already +1 in the table. Ireland -1.
15.
So these really are making all the difference here.
Game shot in the third leg for Turkey. Fourth leg is Gibraltar to throw first.
Now it is difficult to work out the groups. You can try it yourself on
84.
tv.dartconnect.com. I make it here, if Turkey were to win this leg and win the match 3-1, Turkey are through, they'd win all 3 games. But I think Ireland would just sneak above Gibraltar. They'd have the same legs
80.
difference. But Ireland will have won more legs in the group phase, which should see them through.
29.
I think if Gibraltar were to take this leg, it would be enough. They were so unlucky in the last.
57.
I'm not sure if the players know the situation leg by leg. Hopefully they don't, and they just can play with some freedom. This young man is definitely
134.
playing with freedom, and a great name, Aras.
60. $30. $46. 81. 24. 95. Gibraltar, you require 150.
Yeah, let's try the 19s route. Well, that wasn't bad
90.
from Bado, but could be his
Trippier,
last
you
visit.
require 86.
Because double 16 from the excellent Arras here, now double 12.
62. Gibraltar, you require 60.
Falters, he hasn't much in this match. Pull him now, 20 and tops. Double 10. Oh, what a leg
46.
that could have been for this Gibraltar pair.
Trippier, you require 20.
Gibraltarians wishing that one in. But it's the Turks
Game shot and the match.
that win the
Trippier.
match by 3 legs to 1. The slide rules come out to work out the groups, but it could be just 1 leg missing out for Gibraltar. We shall see and update you very shortly. We have enjoyed plenty of the boys' group matches over the last couple of hours. There's also the girls' pairs being played, and we will be taking a look at their tournament as well. Wales versus Scotland, the next match we're going to see in the girls' competition. And I can clarify from Group O there, Turkey taking the first place with all 3 wins, and it is by the narrowest of margins, Porter and McDermott for the Republic of Ireland. Sneak into second place, 1 leg more won than the Gibraltar team there, who finish an unlucky 3rd.
First leg, it's Scotland to throw first. Game on.
So our first
45.
look at the girls pairs competition here. On day one of the WDF Europe Cup youth event.
41. $85. 98. 83.
Two strong nations in this event. A lot of good heritage, of course.
$41. 41. 26.
Chloe Sutherland here for Scotland.
81. 100.
And with Jessica Matheson, a pairs champion
26.
a year ago with Sophie McKinley.
$10.
And it is
Scotland
the Scots,
require 140.
defending champions in this event, with the advantage in leg one.
56.
But this is great stuff here. And Welsh right back into this first leg with this visit, and what a visit it is.
145. Scotland, you require 84.
Fantastic darts from Yasmin Ruck-Harvard there. But this will be equally as brilliant with a double 12 to complete the 84. Oh, and that
No
Buster
score.
score really pulled
Wales, you require 40.
to double disaster. Buster score back to 84. Well, that's gone right over to the left, as has that for the double 15. So she'll have to correct that as
32.
the game goes on.
Scotland, you require 84.
Chloe then, back on 84. 14 and bull. She's gone for the 16s. Double-double. What
Game
a shot
the
that
first
is.
leg to Scotland.
Absolutely brilliant. Now,
Second leg at 12.
we
to
know
throw
that 14
first.
and bull, or the treble for double 11, would be
Game
the checkout in the manual. But I think she just thought, well, 64 left, that's two double 16s, right? And when that first one went in, you could see
41.
what a brilliant guide it was for the second. We've seen some spectacular checkouts in the boys' pairs.
41.
That will take some beating in the girls.
$45. 45. 85. 30.
Yeah, that win last year for Jessica Matheson alongside Sophie McKinley
78.
was actually Scotland's first win in the girls' pairs. Sophie McKinley has gone on to great things. A brilliant lakeside campaign.
83. $43. 44. 25.
Wales, incidentally, 4 times the girls' pairs winners, but it has been a while. Their first win was in 1998, their last was in 2010.
$85.
Now we saw a perfect setup shot in the last leg from Rock Harvard, but well, a good recovery with the
82.
last. That puts them in this leg. Wales, 102 remaining.
41. Wales will require 102.
So checkout time. 82 left. Goes for the treble 14. Leaves 73.
48. Scotland, you require 132.
Tried the bull, but slips into the 12.
33.
Left that a little
Wales
awkward,
require
leaving 99.
54.
The 19 would have squared off for a round ton. Now, I assure you, she's not attempting the Shanghai on 9s, though that would be a 54 checkout. 27 scored, 27 left. Well, she has hit a 9. See? She could have gone for the Shanghai. It leaves double 9. It's 9s all the way here,
45.
because 99
Scotland, you
is
require
left
99.
for Chloe. She's gone for the 2 double tops. Well,
59.
we nearly had a double
Wales will
check
require
out there
9.
from Chloe. The 2 double 16s in leg 1, almost the 2 double tops
No
in
score.
leg 2. She's hit one of them,
Scotland, you require 40.
but it's down to Jessica to hit the other. Double top, double 10 now. Double 5.
No
Well,
score.
if you're going to miss, it's better to go
Wales
back
will
to double
require
top
9.
than 5. Because that tricky single 1
No score. Scotland, you require
seems
40.
to shrink in this situation. Double top, there it is.
Gains
She
of the
did hit 2
second leg
doubles,
for
just in
Scotland.
different visits. Some excellent
Third leg of
double
Scotland to throw
shooting here
first.
from Chloe
Game on.
Sutherland.
$81. $85. $156. $30. $84. $60. $40. $26. Scotland, you require 140. 100. Well,
it really isn't to be for Wales in this group match. Scotland certainly looked the stronger throughout. They are the reigning girls pairs champions. Double 15 to take this match. In Group A.
10. $85. Scotland, you require 30.
There it is, the double 15.
Shot.
A brilliant
And the
double
match for
show there
Scotland.
from Chloe Sutherland. If she keeps that going, we could see the reigning champions in the girls' pairs, Scotland, go on and challenge again. Wales still with plenty of darts to play, you would think. Now, the girls' groups, just to explain, there's 23 teams competing, which meant they were split into 4 groups. 3 of those contained 6 teams, and the other contained 5. Wales in Group A lost out narrowly to Belgium, 3-2, but they have won matches against Slovenia, Iceland, and France before that defeat to Scotland. To things taking shape in that girls' group. You can keep up to date with every dart, every match result, and all of the group tables on tv.dartconnect.com. Well, just while we wait for our next match upon the stage, all of our closing matches are going on in the group phase in the boys and the girls pairs competitions before we move on to the knockout stage. Just taking another look at girls group A, which our last two teams, Scotland and Wales, were involved in. And despite that defeat, Wales still sit in second place in that group. However, there's a match going on out on the floor between Slovenia and Iceland, and if Slovenia were to pick up a big win there, they could move themselves up in contention with Wales. So still waiting for a couple of results to come through. And despite that big finishing there from Scotland, that may be a positive thing for Chloe going forward in the other competitions, but it seems that their day of pairs will come to an end, finishing in a narrow third place in that group. Only two teams from each group going through in the girls' competitions, with there only being 4 groups being played. They'll go into a quarter-final knockout. Sitting pretty on top of Group A is Team Belgium, Van Hee and Fransen, with 4 wins so far. They're outplaying, as you can see on tv.dartconnect.com. They're currently leading a French pair. No group yet completed, though Denmark have impressed. In Group C, and it could be a group that sees England exit. All depends on how Finland get on in their final match. So as I say, easiest way to keep across all of this is cast your own eye over tv.dartconnect.com. We're going to be back very soon in the knockout phase with the boys pairs match. Join us again at 4:30 local time.
First leg, it's Denmark to throw first. Game on.
Oh, welcome back to our coverage of the WDF Europe Cup Youth Day 1 and the boys pairs. We've completed our group phase and we are now into the knockout stages. We move up the format to the best of 7 legs,
100.
the first of 4 in this, the last 32. An interesting contest to start things off.
60.
If you've been with us for the stream throughout the day, you'll have seen this Danish pair before. Despite defeat, they did play very well against the English pairing in Group K. They've come through in second place. They did beat Lithuania in their other match on the floor. That saw them through to the knockout
41.
phase.
$60.
And they're taking on the winners of Group B. They won all 3 of their matches against Hungary, Italy and France.
58.
Home nation, the Netherlands, looking good here as they move into the knockout
85.
phase.
$140.
Not bad from Denmark either, is it?
$59. Denmark, you require 121.
Treble 19 would leave tops.
43.
Big check out in this first leg for the Netherlands. He's going for the treble 19. Going to finish now.
98. Denmark, you require 78.
Treble 18 leaves double 12. And a brilliant two-dot check out there
First leg to Denmark.
for the Danes.
Second leg, it's Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $100. $96. $60. $95.
Van der Velden here playing in his 3rd consecutive Europe Cup Youth.
43.
A name and face we know very well indeed. He was the 2023 Lakeside World Boys Champion.
140.
Also a winner on this very stage of the Dutch Open Youth title back in February. They're up against it. That stage experience right now
98.
not helping because Denmark, who've already
170.
been up on this stage, and albeit defeated, I did mention they look good. And they're certainly looking good in this second
40.
leg.
$95. Denmark, you require 130. $30. Netherlands, you require 105.
Vinny Stasson here playing in his first Europe Cup Youth. Treble 18 for double 16 will really settle him down on that stage.
73.
Great effort.
Denmark, you require 100.
Well, needs to go for the treble 19 and the double now.
$36. Netherlands will require 32.
So one dart left at double 16. It looks awkward. It was awkward.
No score. Denmark, you require 60 full.
Oh, double 8. Well, what a chance that was
48.
for Jakob Skovgaard.
Netherlands will require 32. Games on
And
the
what a
second
double
leg
that
for the
is
Netherlands.
for Stassen. To
Third
level
leg
things
is
for the
Denmark
host
to
nation.
score
Of course,
first.
we go up one more leg.
Game
They've
on.
got to win 4 to get through to the last 16.
100. $44.
If you check out tv.dartconnect.com, you can keep across all of our matches. You can see in the background the crowds surrounding the boards now because the boys'
60.
last 32 in this pairs competition now underway across those boards.
23.
All other matches either in the first or second leg right now. We'll update you if any scores come through.
100. $134.
The reigning boys, overall champions, Ireland, with 2 teams through to the last 32. One of them taking on Poland, the other Latvia.
43.
He's really settled down now, isn't he?
125.
Lucky deflection. Going to be much closer in this leg. But it is Denmark that started the leg. Treble here would put them back in a bit of control. There we go. It was a very gettable 104 for his partner.
59. Denmark, you require 104.
So Sebastian here going the 16s way. Many do now 104, and that's why. Tops left.
64.
Score the 64
Netherlands
points.
require 160.
Safe singles either side. It works well. Trying the 419s now for tops. There's the single. We need 3 more though. Treble 19 for double top. Unlucky.
56. Denmark, you require 40.
Jakob steps up for double top. Smooth throwing action. Needs to hold it together here. And does.
Games on the third leg to Denmark.
Excellent piece of
Fourth
posure
leg
on our
is
screen there.
Netherlands
And then
to
the
score
execution of the shot.
Game on.
So the former World Boys champion really now needs to start hitting those big trebles.
75. 125. 45.
Well, the scoring really is coming from the Danes right now. Look at the averages.
134.
Bit of a gap developing in this fourth leg.
55. 100.
Brilliant stuff again. Will he follow those 2? Tried it.
140.
Needed the lot to leave a finish
Denmark,
though.
you require
The pressure was on.
142.
So 6 starts here for 142.
59.
Pressure. Can Van der Velden apply here? Opts for treble 18. I'm not sure
Denmark,
that's
you
the
require
best
83.
choice, leaving 128. I think 127. A little more gettable. But ball here.
45.
Hit the 12, so
Netherlands
has left a
require
double.
128.
Needs treble 20 and bullseye now. Tricky.
56.
Now, will he go
Denmark, you
straight at
require
that double
38.
19, or will he split the double? He's looking down the board. 3 and double 8. If he's hit the treble 3, it's double 5. If he's hit the single 17, it's double
36.
1. And there we go. Top of the
Netherlands will
board either
require
way.
72.
Awkward double, whichever he'd left there. Well, double 12. What a recovery. And what a key dart that could have been.
48. Denmark, you require 2.
Well, no special checkout guide needed from me here. We've all been there.
No score.
We all know that
Netherlands
feeling.
require 24.
Double 12 though. Double 6. And it had to happen at some stage, didn't it? The double 3.
18.
Not the gift I was hoping
Denmark,
for.
you require 2.
So 2 very awkward numbers here. They may be low numbers,
No
but they're
score.
going to feel like ton plus checkouts,
Netherlands, you require
whichever
6.
team take these from here. Double 3, of course, the shot, but there is the option to go 2 double 2. Most just attack the double, and that's exactly what he's done. Double 1.
No score. Denmark, you require 2. Game shot in the 4th leg to Denmark. 5th leg is Denmark to throw first. Game on.
As I say, very small checkout, but massive in the context of this match. Denmark now with the darts
19.
and a big treble. This will send ripples around the room, believe me.
57.
Denmark leading 3 legs to 1 here, and out on board 14. There's a 3-0 lead at the moment for the Belgian pairing. The Rijboms and Vershkov,
78.
hopefully I've pronounced those correctly, against Northern Ireland, Sam Graham and Jacob Todd. They're trailing the Belgians 3 legs to 0.
60.
Remarkably, just how the draw has come out on board 12 is also the other 2 pairings from Northern Ireland and Belgium
90.
respectively. So Belgium and Northern Ireland having their own private battle out there on the outer boards.
$85.
The other scoreline, incidentally, 2-2 between Northern Ireland and Belgium out on the other boards. But that is the biggest score
180.
possible, and big in more ways than one. So important to get back into this match right here and now. I know you can't time a 180, but
57.
that from
Netherlands
276,
require
what a
96.
massive shot. Now has a choice, maybe sensibly staying on 20 because the single helps the setup.
56.
Hits the 16 to
Denmark,
leave
you
tops.
require 150.
A big, big finish here. Can't be done. So, big opportunity for the Dutch.
44.
To
Netherlands
hit
require
tops,
40.
a 16 dart leg. Can take 18 darts, that's for sure.
No score.
Well,
Denmark, you require 100.
so this for the match. Jacob steps up for treble 17 now, would have left the ball.
62. Netherlands will require 40.
Bradley van der
Game
Velden
shot
lets
the
out a
5th leg
roar.
to the Netherlands.
The Dutch are back in it.
6 leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned earlier the great tradition the Dutch have in this boys pairs competition. 14 times in 34 years they've won the event.
94.
But not since 2019, so a bit of a drought by their standards.
$65.
Very unlucky.
$47.
Maximum now for the
180.
Danes. Sebastian Lofgren there with the 180.
41.
That certainly rocked the Dutch. Oh, they're in again. This would be sensational. Back-to-back 180s from the
180.
Danes. That must feel so good to do in a pairs match. Your partner hits a 180
31.
and you step up to the board and do exactly the same. What a leg this is. Double top for a 12 dart finish to knock the Dutch pairing out.
36.
Needed 2 trebles just to leave a finish here.
56.
The Danes have time to hit the double that defeats the Dutch pairing. Denmark, Sebastian Lofgren and Jakob Skovgaard. A brilliant performance there to knock out the host nation pairing. They go through to the last 16. Match is still going on all across the room as the young Danes and their teams celebrate. As you can see there, all eyes on all the boards. Some results coming through also into the last 16. England's Jack Nankovic and Mason Tees. We saw them taking on that Danish pair earlier, didn't we? Well, they're through to the last 16 as well. 4 legs to 1, victory over a Hungarian pair. The first of those Belgium-Northern Ireland matches have come through, and it is a 4-0 win for Belgium in that particular match. And we do have the Irish pairing of Aidan O'Hara and Jack Courtney through to the last 16 with a 4-0 victory over the Polish team. I'll be back very shortly with more score updates and our next stage match. Well, we have a girls' pairs quarter-final to come here up on the stage, but before we get to that, just a few more results coming through in the last 32 of the boys' pairs competition. A few I mentioned earlier, but they're all flooding through now. We do have England's Jack Nankovitz and Mason Tees, who we saw play so well earlier up on the stage there, through to the last 16. I mentioned the little battle between Belgium and Northern Ireland. We have one of the Belgian pairings winning by 4-0, but in the other match, Northern Ireland's Thomas Elliott and Leo Jameson did get the better of Liano Schnoys and Dries Kremers, who we saw on the stage earlier. The Northern Irish pair beating the Belgians there. Also, players we saw earlier on the stage, Turkey's Aras and Sally Turgut, they defeated Norway pairing to reach the last 16. A narrow victory for the Scots in Barry Watson and Adam Craik. They beat Italians 4-3. And the other English pair are out to the other Dutch pair. We've seen one Dutch pair exit, but the other Dutch pair that we saw earlier in Kenji Steinbach and Ruben Balmans, they have defeated England's Sam Jackson and Oliver Paul. Sweden also take part in the last 16 of the boys. Kampen Johansson defeating Malta's Samet and Zamet. Great, though, to have a Malta pairing getting through on their debut year to the last 32. Both Scottish pairs are through. Mitchell Laurie and Carl Davidson have defeated Austria's Untersteiner and Ganser, another pair we've already seen on the stream. And before we begin this match, I do have alongside me once again our referee, Christian Sorensen from Denmark. Let's have a quick word, Christian, about that last win upon the stage. Brilliant performance from Jakob and Sebastian.
Really good performance. I was really pleased to, as a Dane, not as a ref, but as a Dane, I was pleased to see the Danes go through, of course. But, I mean, it was a really good game, I think. And I think they held their composure quite well, because it is pressure. So
I mentioned in commentary, back-to-back 180s in pairs, extra special. It must feel so great for the players to do that. When you've just seen your partner hit a 180, then you step up and do the same.
It must be, that feeling must just be incredible.
I mean, we have no idea.
In that leg.
Yeah, we have no idea, do we? We know what it's like to call back-to-back 180s, Christian.
Well, we've done that a few times.
It's about as far as it goes for us.
But again, they missed the 12 darter, and the first 3 darts, there was one on the floor.
Yeah.
Still missing a 12 darter
Very
for the match.
Point, yeah. We can hear cheers echoing around the room. Always a great atmosphere in these team events.
It really is.
So much going on. There's nothing quite like it. And we do tell people, even within the sport of darts, that coming to a WDF International Cup, it's a festival all on its own, isn't it?
It is.
It really is.
It really is. And I do especially like these youth competitions, because for me, these, of course, you need to be professional. You need to do your job as a referee and whatever. But for me, it's important that, because 99% of the boys and girls here, they don't win anything. They go home empty-handed. But hopefully they'll come back and say, I want to do that again. And I want to invite my friends to this sport, because when you're walking around the venue and being here at night time and whatever, it's just brilliant, because the place is buzzing still after the darts have been thrown.
Yeah.
So I want the kids to go home and have said, I didn't win anything, but I had a blast. That's, I think they will do that, because the atmosphere is just brilliant.
Yeah, and friendships are sort of made for life. I hear senior players talk about an opponent at the top level. They'll be at the World Championship and they'll say, oh, we played at Europe Cup Youth together.
Yes.
Or against each other.
I remember from we had at the opening ceremony, we had like 3 Dutch guys sending in saying some nice things on the stream, from Jan van Veen and Vincent van der Voort and Michael van Gerven. And I remember back in 2006 when Michael van Gerwen won this. And I remember back in 1991. That is a long time ago, Richard. I actually
I don't
played
remember
in the
that
same,
too far.
No,
Yeah,
but I played
too
in
young.
the same Europe Cup Youth when Vincent van der Voort won it.
You played in the Euro Cup Youth.
I was third in the singles and Vincent won it.
So you have a Europe Cup Youth medal.
I have actually 3 medals, Richard.
Okay, tell us about them.
I've got the bronze that I just said.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah. I thought you'd say that.
No.
And
any higher than bronze?
Yes, we won the team event back in 1991.
You have gold.
Oh, yes. And I still have that, and I still have the darts.
Oh, I'm sat next to a gold medalist.
Well, you'll have the chance on the on the next few
I mean,
days as well.
No, the only thing I could compare it to, I've never lost a game in the Europe Cup Youth.
No, I know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't mention why.
Well, still a couple of matches going on out in the boys' competition. 3 legs all between Turkey and Norway. Finland leading Slovakia by 3 legs to 1. All the rest is complete, and we even have last 16 matches underway in the boys. We will be bringing you another boys match after this one. But all the results going into the girls' competition, that's what the delay has been in play, so that's why we had the chance just to give you some results there.
First leg, it's Hungary to throw first. Game on.
So here we go, the quarterfinals underway in the girls pairs competition after all the drama of the group phase. Very different for the girls. They had a lot more matches to play within the group. Yeah. There were 3 groups of 6 teams and 1 group of 5. Only the top 2 going through. That's quite harsh, but they've played a lot of darts to get here.
Yeah, yeah.
Very difficult to get through the group. And here we have Turkey versus Hungary.
22.
Just to clarify the other quarterfinals going on in this girls' competition, we have 8 different nations represented,
44.
of course, with only 2 girls per nation here. So Turkey and Hungary here, and on the other boards, we have Belgium versus Finland.
41.
We have Denmark versus Wales. I'll keep you up to date on that one, Christian. And we have the Netherlands versus
13.
Sweden.
Exciting games.
So Scotland out, the defending champions. England also
71.
not through.
Yeah, especially that one.
Yeah, with Paige
surprise for
Pauling
me.
in the team. Yeah, they missed out. We'll just clear that one up. They missed out in Group C. Denmark topping the group with 4 wins out of 4, and Finland in second place.
Right.
28. $41.
I'm actually a little excited about seeing the
60.
The girls from Turkey. 'Cause they, I think there's a couple of other girls than from
60.
last year. At least one of them is, and they have some really good girls during the years.
They have made very good progress
yes.
in the
17.
in this event for sure. The youth girls always a good showing from Turkey.
60.
And the Hungarians doing a lot for their system altogether, but especially for the youth.
We will touch on in the second leg. I did want to have a talk with you about
All
that
right.
and what's going on. So we will. I've got it in my schedule. You see.
That's good. I'll wait.
Leg 2, talk to Christian about youth darts. There you
that's
go.
okay. I can see that from your
Yeah, leg
paper.
1 was your medals leg.
Hungary,
Okay.
you require 150.
Okay, so Hungary first to the finish.
$26. $100. Hungary, you require 124.
Can't be done now.
38. Turkey, you require 93.
Oh yes, double 10.
73.
Great treble 18 there.
Hungary Unicorn,
Unlucky with the double.
86.
It's a good first start.
Yeah, brilliant.
Double 8. It's a brilliant first start.
Yeah, both
20.
of them hitting that treble 18, but missing the doubles.
That's game shot in the first leg.
Turkey take the lead now.
Second leg is Turkey.
Just to mention that point
Game on.
regarding Turkey, you're absolutely right. Just looking at pairs results alone, Christian.
Right.
Last year, runners-up in the final.
Right.
The previous year, won the title. The previous year to that, runners-up. So for the last 3 years, we've had a Turkish girls pair in the final.
Right.
2018, their other final, they were runner-up. So runner-up 3 times, winners in 23. But yes, you mentioned Hungary and the youth system. We see these international
37.
events happening now.
Right.
Denmark, part of it. Austria also making a really big effort.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you see it overall
60.
with WDF youth darts across the continent?
Well, I just think it grows and grows and grows.
60.
And I'm really pleased for that, because that is, we've been speaking of it for many years, that we need to do something to get the youth system going, because it is the future of the sport. If we keep only have seniors, it'll die out eventually, of course. But
60.
I mean, this tournament is a big proof that how we expanded and developed through the years. So we're getting more and more people playing, and more young people playing. That's really good, I think.
During my time working with the WDF, my emphasis to the nations themselves was always about inclusion, about making sure that we have teams at events like this, because we don't know which player, which nation is going to have the next Bo Greaves, the next Luke Littler. It doesn't have to be England. We know that. We know that with the progress from the Netherlands.
41.
We know that from the amount of different international winners we now have on the tour.
80.
What I'm happy about is the drive post-COVID. The numbers of entrants have been record-breaking. We've equalled last year's record of 26.
Right.
You know,
Unicorn,
it's double the amount of teams we used to get pre-COVID.
Yes.
So that's really great, and respect across all the nations for the efforts they're making
43.
to include their players.
143.
23 girls teams, phenomenal.
It's brilliant.
63. Hungary Unicorn.
I remember
97.
when it came back in oh, that's a good first start.
Oh yeah, we'll hold that thought, because this could be a lovely checkout for Turkey, for Hungary rather, against Turkey, who were in command. Now we saw a couple of check-out attempts where the treble was landed in the first leg and the double missed. Not so there.
Nope.
Excellent stuff from Hungary. Back in the match, back with the darts. So just as
59.
we look back at the Turkish girls' recent progress in the girls' pairs,
81.
let's look at the Hungarians, because
They
winners
won
way back
it
in
too.
2002.
60.
You were there as well, were you?
Where was it?
Where were you? Where were you in 2002?
85.
No, I don't think I was, actually.
But they have they have won also in 2016 and in 2022, and in particular interest that 2022 girls pairs final.
68.
Hungary beat Turkey 4-2.
I remember that. I actually think I refed it.
Just to let our listeners know, Christian will say he remembers it even if he doesn't.
Yeah, but if I say it was Tamara Kovac and
81.
was it Christina Turay that's playing here that won it?
Yes.
Against
44.
Sarah Jimmy and no, I can't see it. Sarah Jimmy and I can't remember the other one, but I reckon it's a fair guess.
Nura Kahraman.
Well,
I mean, that name
39.
shouldn't be forgotten.
no, I can't remember it even now, but
Good knowledge.
but it was close, wasn't it?
45.
Yeah. Oh. 4-2.
34.
Excellent. 2 treble visit there. Hungary after losing that first leg of... Oh dear.
60.
Do you know even that single would have made a big difference there?
Hungary
But
requires 60.
shame. Probably disappointed with the bounce out. Double top. Is that a guide? Is it a help? Hindrance? Double 10.
40. Turkey, you require 131.
3 perfect darts needed now.
$44. Hungary, you require 20.
That's a blocker.
You say a blocker, we nearly didn't see it, but luckily we just caught a glimpse of that double 10.
She nearly blocked it with the camera.
She was throwing that one from board 23.
Yeah.
We call this board 25. It's the 24 boards out in play, but of course, the
You
big
see
stage.
them in the background.
Believe you me, there aren't 24
60.
other boards with this setup. I assure you of that.
No.
It would be nice, but it's a big venue, but not that big. Now you can see it all
It
going
would
on
be
in the
too
background.
much work for Marco and myself.
60.
Oh dear. He's suffering with the darts not secure, and that one as
40.
well clatters the wire.
She's using the blank points. Sometimes a
68.
disadvantage for boards keeping in the board, sticking in the board.
81.
Now you mentioned Christina Toure about playing in this before winning the pairs.
Right.
This is her 4th cup. She's 18 now, so
Yeah.
they're the rules now, aren't they? If you turn 18 in that calendar year, you can play for the year.
Yes.
I like the rule, by the
40.
way. Very
Yeah, me
good.
too.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
you can-
because then you can complete the
finish it.
season.
Yeah.
Whereas in the past, it used to be if you're 18, even
It
by
was,
one
it was
day.
on your boat. Oh,
Wow,
she's unlucky
she's-
now.
Now, you say unlucky. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
But
Throwing too
throwing
soft,
at
maybe.
throwing at a dart that's in, and also throwing softly, and maybe nerves just play a part in that scenario.
Comes in a little steep.
Yeah.
So
Whereas these are as direct as can be.
100.
Yes. And powerful, and the follow through is.
Yeah.
She's got a great throw.
78.
Good last one. Does leave a check out.
Yep. 47.
No contact there,
Hungary,
so
you
we'll stay
require
in.
156.
2 big finishes. And this, remember, for the match is first of 3 in these girls' quarterfinals in the pairs.
80. Turkey, you require 154.
She can find the treble 19 now, would leave double 16.
84.
Good score
Hungary, you
nevertheless.
require 76.
Crunch time for Hungary.
Oh, she's throwing what, 14 ball.
Well, we did see 2 double 16s earlier.
Well, that's another way to do it. She went for the 14 route to bullseye.
32.
Good weight on the
Turkey,
dart,
you
the line
require
wasn't there.
70.
Will she go for the bullet? Well, this would
This
be
time she was lucky.
remarkable. What a check
Just
out that
came short
is!
of the forward line.
I've
Turkey.
never seen the like.
Me neither.
That will be all over social
Fifth and
media, I
final
assure
leg,
you.
It's Hungary to throw first
Just
for
to
the
clarify
bullseye.
what happened there, 70 checkout, single 20 leaves 50. She's clearly gone for the single 18. Slipped into the treble,
Outside
and
the
what
ball.
happens?
It fell out. And then she finished on the bullseye.
To finish on the
Outside
ball. there.
the
I mean,
ball.
we've seen checkouts before. A player wanting
Fifth
54,
and
for example,
final leg, it's
going for
Hungary to throw
18, hitting a
first.
4.
Yeah.
And checking out on ball. But that is remarkable. What a checkout that was.
She should play the lottery, maybe.
Now, I said when we had that checkout earlier from Chloe from Scotland, she went on 84, she went 20, double 16, double 16. And I said,
Yeah.
you
19.
probably won't see a more spectacular checkout in the competition in the girls today.
I'll say that beats it.
Yeah. That
16.
is remarkable.
Yes.
In the treble 18, would have bust, it fell out. Bullseye required.
28.
It's a bullseye.
It was.
Sorry, I was late that time.
No, yeah, fair enough.
22.
So this is it, a deciding leg. And I would like to pick a winner here. The former champion throwing now. Pairs winner in 2022.
43.
I think I got so shocked about that 70 finish, and I didn't even see them go for the ball for the
55.
last leg decider.
Yeah, we left that one with Marco.
Yeah.
45.
And it was Hungary that won that ball, but the advantage is not telling as yet.
57.
Remarkable, isn't it? We talk about the bad luck with those darts dropping out. I think that's one of the most fortunate bounce outs I've ever seen.
Sometimes it's a good thing with them blank points.
This is really solid stuff, though.
It is.
$60. $13. $13. 24. $133.
That is a good shot
You require
for now.
117.
Oh, brilliant timing again.
Yeah.
And this is unlucky. These are good darts, either side of the treble 20.
98.
Could make all the difference, that last big shot there, because double 19 would take the former champion Toure through
60.
their partner.
Turkey, you require 147.
Well, we've already seen something ridiculous from her partner in checkout terms.
Again, that treble 5
21.
just on the wrong side of the
You
wire.
require 38.
So still the choice is she can split it, and she decides to split 10 or 6. We've all done that, the safe zone, because double 14 for the match.
10.
Yeah, we all done that. I
Turkey,
hit
you
the treble
require
13.
126.
19th first? Or, yes. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
try it.
sensible and oh dear.
22. Hungary,
Story
you
of the match
require
there.
28.
Double 14.
This young lady knows what it takes to win the girls' pairs.
Oh, there's a bit of nose coming in there.
Really were.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky as well.
22.
She really recovered well there, composed
Turkey,
herself.
you require
But very
104.
unlucky. Now, I would normally recommend leaving that, but in this situation, it's the worst place to be.
Yeah.
Treble 18, her
So what
choice
now?
here.
Treble 18 out and then ball?
Please.
Oh, that was her
Pick
partner.
her
did that.
single. She went straight for the ball.
Yeah.
And she had a dart for the match.
87.
The last dart thrown away, though, and
Hungary,
that
you
is the
require
bigger
6.
problem.
Yeah.
Left 17.
Yeah.
No score. Turkey, you require 17.
Gripping stuff to end this girls' quarter-final. And if she can get a dart to stick in a single.
Well, start
No
sticking
score.
in the board.
Yeah.
Hungary, you require 6.
I
Now.
do believe it's nerves. And, I mean...
Single 1. The double 1. Again, a tiny number in terms of checkout, but massive here for Hungary's girls.
No score.
Now,
Turkey, you require 17.
When they're as nervous as they probably are right now, what would you recommend for the 17? The big 9, maybe?
I like the 9,
Yeah.
just to give you a little bit of leeway, but better than I would be. Hit the 5.
Double 6.
Yep, double 6, the choice.
Just keep it straight.
Oh. Well, she did that.
Fine.
I'll tell
Well,
you what,
she did.
yeah, they were, again,
Hungary,
two really
you
well thrown
require
darts.
Was.
6.
She tried the 2. Surprised she stayed there because now she has an obscured double 2.
Yeah, but we've seen more special things in this match.
Absolutely.
4.
Well, we know where they are now, Hungary, if they return.
Turkije Unicorn 12.
Not only is there pressure here to hit the double, there's pressure in it staying in.
They're actually playing for a medal. So if they win it, it's a medal. Whoever wins it. Oh.
No score.
That from the man that knows how to win medals.
2.
The
I can't
WDF
remember.
Europe Cup Youth. Double one. You're right, a place in the semi-final. It also means a guaranteed medal at the WDF Europe Cup.
Hungary.
And it's Hungary that make it over the line. A dramatic match. The most spectacular 70 finish you will ever see. But in the end of it all, it's a little double one that takes the game for Hungary. The former champions go through. Thank you, Christian, for your company. I'm sure we'll see you again up on the stage.
Probably.
And before I leave you, let's just take a look at how things are going in the girls' competition. The narrowest of wins there for Hungary over Turkey. The other winners, another narrow victory for the host nation, the Netherlands. Fardau de Jong and Kimberly Kersbergen defeat the Swedish pairing of Engla Renlund and Sabrina Bjornholtz. There were also two convincing wins. One for Wales, the pair we saw upon the stage earlier. Despite their defeat on stage, they're still going strong. They're in the semi-finals. Yasmin Ruckharvard and Abby Brewster. They're through for Wales. They defeated the Danish pair of Ken Hansen and Jul Nesved. And the other result to bring you a Finnish win. Ida Lanko and Lara Oravainen. A 3-0 win over Silke Vanhi and Jentil Fransen of Belgium. So that completes our girls' pairs quarter-finals. So already guaranteed bronze medals at least. That Finnish pair, Lanko and Oravainen, will take on the winners we've just seen. Hungary's Ture and Rabakozi. And in the other match, we will see the Welsh pairing, Ruckharvard from Wales. And her partner will be taking on the pair from the Netherlands. Next up, we'll bring you a boys' pairs match from the last 16. Well, just a quick update for everybody watching, tuning in for the WDF Europe Cup Youth. We are down to the quarterfinals of the boys pairs competition. And we will be bringing one of those quarterfinals up onto the stage. In the last 16, we've seen a brilliant win for a Turkish pair. Bedirhan Nas and Kerim Kalikeren have defeated the Danish pair by 4 legs to 1. It's been an absolutely superb event for Scotland. They're the only team with 2 pairs still left in. Mitchell Lowry and Kyle Davidson defeated the Swedish pairing, and it was a win over the French pairing for Barry Watson and Adam Craik. Both of those, in opposite halves of the draw, are into the quarterfinals. Lowry and Davidson find themselves up against the English pairing. Very good so far, Jack Nankervis and Mason Tees. At the bottom of the draw, we have a Netherlands versus Wales clash. Joseph Flenley and Jensen Ellaway of Wales, they will take on Kenyi Steinbach and Ruben Balmans. And the other nation still in with a chance are the boys from Poland. Kazimierz Pawlowski and Franceski Kalinka. They are through and they take on the other Scottish pairing of Watson and Craik. Don't forget, the Republic of Ireland, they're still going to Aidan O'Hara and Jack Courtney take on that Turkish pair I mentioned earlier. So they're the boys' quarterfinals. We will be seeing one of them up on the stream. I do see a Scotsman warming up. I can confirm we will be watching Mitchell Lowry and Carl Davidson of Scotland taking on Jack Nankervis and Mason Tees of England. What a game to enjoy on the stream. In the girls' competition, the semi-finals are underway, and you can follow those on tv.dartconnect.com. Finland versus Hungary, and Wales versus the Netherlands. All bronze medalists for now, but 2 of them will move through to Friday's stage finals. So keep your eye on that across tv.dartconnect.com. If you want to look back at all the results of the day, all of the groups, and everything that's happened, that's the place to see it all on tv.dartconnect.com.
First leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
So here we go. What a brilliant quarter-final match this should be
125.
between Scotland and England. And what a start for Scotland.
180.
A maximum start. Scotland must already be buzzing.
32.
They have another pair in the quarterfinals playing out. They're on the floor.
16.
What a start that was from Mitchell.
$54.
It's England with the darts, the first of 4 legs. Was already thinking about it on 305, but the problem with that shot is when you hit the treble 18, you still have to hit 2 more trebles just to leave a finish. Awkward one, but a good score
100.
nevertheless. Some players these days just opt to score. Wow, and they are scoring, the Scots, aren't they?
139.
Brilliant start. Deflection into the 5.
Scotland, you require 74.
20 and tops now to take this first leg.
54.
The choices
England, you
here.
require 105.
Treble 19 for double 14 was the choice.
64. Scotland, you require 20.
Double 10. Cole Davison misses there.
England, you require 41.
Can England sew it up? They do indeed.
First leg to England. Second leg is Scotland to throw first.
Great dart from Jack.
100.
Very comfortable switching around the ball, Jack. Effortless there to the treble 19.
$100.
Yep, and up to the 18s there for Mason.
$60. 60. $30. 85.
He's in again.
137. England, you require 167.
Treble 20, the treble 19. Wanted the ball if he'd have hit that treble. Oh, what an effective setup on that last dart. So the pressure now really on Scotland. It's quick fire stuff, 16 and tops. He slipped into the double, not a problem. Double 12.
62. England, you require 28.
For a 2-0 lead. Seen this young man with a 160 check out. 28 will feel just as good. 2-0 to England in this race to 4.
First, game on. $140.
He really is starting so well here. Mitchell, still just 14 years of age as well.
$81. 85. 140. England, you require 140.
So after just 9 darts, down to 140. A big single. He has to be careful just of that deflection, stepping over.
100.
Yep, does well to avoid the flight. Doesn't want to inadvertently clatter into that treble 20 again. But after 12 darts, any darts player or any pairing in the world will be happy to be sat on a double after 12 darts. Three well-thrown darts at double, just unlucky not to hit. But for once, Scotland not finding the scores.
105. England, you require 20. Scotland, you require 86.
So after that, 105. 2 singles on a bull. Ah, needs the treble now. Tries the treble 19. He's giving himself a bit of a telling off there.
29. England, you require 10.
Jack Nankervis returns for that double 5. He was very close to tops. He's not far away from double 5, but
6.
This really could have been out of Scotland's reach. And all of a sudden, if they take this out, they'll have the darts in the 4th. Well, double 17 leaves 23. Second time we've seen a player slip into a double going for the single number. Double 10.
37.
I think his reaction says more than I possibly could.
Two. Scotland, you require 20.
Well, unlike archery, you don't get any points for being very close to a target but not hitting it. In darts, these are either in or out. And we've had so many double attempts on the wire. There's another.
10. England, you require 2.
We finally get there. England with a double 1 to take a 3-0 lead. Scotland will be so disappointed
Game on.
with how well they've started the match and played, but 3-0 down now, all to do.
28. $60.
Maybe a mix-up once again with the throwing order. We saw this early on in the competition.
Fourth-legged Scotland throw first. Game on. $96. $135. 140.
There always seems to be a strict rule in pairs darts about the same player leading off. I'm not so sure how
57.
necessary it is. I know statistically it's helpful, but I'd be quite happy to see, as long as the right team's starting and you don't throw twice in a row in the same leg, just throw in whichever starting order you wish.
89.
Hasn't affected Scotland, has it? The restart, I think, has actually helped. They were very disappointed at the end of that third leg. Heads were down. A little restart, a little reset, and they've come out strong, Scotland. Well, sometimes just take your luck there. Have that double 19 as a bonus. Thank you.
60.
Yep, Tizu hit a 160 earlier, has left it for his opponent. But double 16 to get right back in the match.
61. England, you require 160. 60. Scotland, you require 32.
Double 16.
Game shot in the fourth leg to Scotland. Fifth leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
Oh, what a start that is.
140. 60.
I can forget all about that last leg now. No, nothing to worry about here. If they carry on with the treble 20 hitting, that's very unlucky,
50.
Mason.
'83.
Chance to look at the quick throwing actions here of the players. Excellent switch to the treble 19 there. It's still England in command in this leg, and I'm a big fan of this throwing action until he did that, and he knows it. We saw there, if we had a replay, we would have shown you. Just snatch the release of the third dart there as I was praising his release. Look at that visit there.
33.
Oh, Scotland back in with a chance. The trebles have dried up for
60.
England, and Scotland started to find them.
129.
Pretty much level, but it's Scotland with the advantage here, having started second. Oh, again, a pull dart into the 18s, this time for Scotland. What did the 18 hit the 4? Makes such a difference. Now, treble 18 needed here. Smoothly in. Bullseye!
99. Scotland, you require 86.
That would have seen England through to the semi-finals of the pairs. But now Scotland to stay in this quarter-final. Tops. What a dart that was.
66.
So unlucky. Great effort, great recovery, in fact, after that first dart. Double 10 is the choice for Jack here to take England boys through to the Europe Cup Youth Boys. There it is, into the semi-final. Go England! Jack Nankervis, Mason Tees, a 4-1 victory over the Scottish pair, but what a brilliant tournament Scotland have been having. They are our first boys pair through to the semi-finals here. The other 3 matches still happening out there on the floor. England are through. The Republic of Ireland's Aidan O'Hara and Jack Courtney lead the Turkish pair by 3 legs to 1. The other Scottish pairing of Barry Watson and Adam Craik, they are 3-2 up against the Polish pair. And another match at 3-2, the Dutch pairing, Kenji Steinbach and Ruben Balmans, they are 3-2 up against the Welsh Joseph Flenley and Jensen Alloway. So that's the state of play in the boys' competition. As for the girls, I mentioned the semi-finals, both taking place out there on the floor, and the Hungarian pair that we saw win on the stage are through to our girls pairs final. Christina Ture, who has won the event before, and her partner Hanna Rabakolzi, they are through. The Hungarian pair through to the final, and they await the winner of our second semi-final in the girls. They're out there currently locked at 2-2, the Welsh against the Dutch. I'll keep you up to date with that. And if you want to keep up to date yourself, take a little look at tv.dartconnect.com. It'll have all of our matches and results from today's pairs competitions. And also, over the next couple of days, we're going to have the team events and the singles events. All of those points accumulated to have overall winners of the WDF Europe Cup Youth Boys Cup and the Girls Cup. Overall titles still up for grabs. Two of our matches out there on the floor in the boys competition have gone to 3 legs apiece. Scotland versus Poland, Wales versus the Netherlands, both at 3-3. The Irish still leading the Turkish pair, who've done so well here in the quarter-final, but they lead 3-1, the Irish. Confirmation of that deciding leg in the girls' semi-final. It's Wales that will face Hungary in that final. Yasmin Ruck-Harvard, who we saw earlier on stage alongside Abby Brewster, they are through to take on the Hungarian pair in our girls' pairs final, defeating the Netherlands 3 legs to 2. So congratulations there to the Welsh, who take on Hungary. We will have one more match coming up for you on the stream, so do stay with us. We will be enjoying one of the boys' semi-finals upon the stage. We're still waiting to find out who those matches will feature. We have Poland and Scotland at 3-3. We have the Dutch and the Welsh at 3-3. Going through in the top half, the Republic of Ireland do indeed defeat Turkey by 4 legs to 1. They're into the semi-finals. Remember, the Irish, the reigning overall champions here in the boys. O'Hara and Courtney, that pairing of Ireland go through to the semi-finals. They will take on the winners of Poland and Scotland. Meanwhile, we have England's Jack Nankervis and Mason Tees through the other half of the draw into the semi-finals, where they await the winners of the Netherlands and Wales. The big cheer goes up, and that cheer isn't the home nation, it was from the Welsh, because Joseph Flenley and Jensen Ellaway have defeated the home nation pairing of Kenji Steinbach and Ruben Balmans. It's the Welsh that move into the boys' pairs semi-finals. They will face England in that semi-final. And Ireland's opponents will be Poland. A great performance from Poland in a deciding leg to defeat the other Scottish pair, Barry Watson and Adam Craig. So Scotland, the only team that had 2 teams through to the quarterfinals, but both of those Scottish pairings are now out. Our semi-finals in the boys, Ireland versus Poland and England versus Wales.
first leg, it's the Republic of Ireland to throw first.
So here we go, our final match on the stream.
82.
Here on day one at the WDF Europe Cup Youth. It is boys pairs semi-final. I thought we were going to start yet another match with a 180. It's Ireland back up on the stage, and our first look at the Polish pairing.
85. $180.
Hey, had to check it was in. We were waiting for that call.
$59.
It was worth the wait, wasn't it?
Require 143.
So two big trebles to leave double 16. He's got the first treble 17. Can go back to that treble 20. Still in good shape here in this first leg. First to four, go through to the final.
138. Ireland, you'll require 75.
A little bit excited on that last one, but still a good score. But double 12 here. 15 dart leg.
63.
It's a chance for Poland.
You'll require 98.
No, needed the treble 18 there to leave the double.
Ireland, you'll require 12.
Finds the double six.
Republic of Ireland.
A good scoring leg and found the double.
Poland to throw first. Game on.
Both our Polish players, 15 years of age.
140. $81. 43. $24.
Kalinka here, making his debut
40
in the WDF Europe Cup. His partner Kazimierz did play last year in Latvia.
60.
Poland relatively new to the WDF youth stage. Great to see them here.
28.
And with success, already bronze medalists at the very least in this boys pairs competition.
$39.
Ireland will certainly have their eye on going further, having won the overall boys title last year.
100. $41.
Aidan, who just threw 17 years of age.
150.
Ooh. Well, we saw Jack Courtney about to step up next. He had a 148 earlier. That looked really inviting, that treble 20. I'm surprised he didn't stay there with dart 2, but having said that, when your opponents are back on 256, maybe better just trying to set up, but 256 very quickly becomes 76.
180.
Jack Courtney, I mentioned the big finish. That's the big score.
$67. Ireland, you require 76.
Treble 20 again, leaves the double 8. It
Leg,
really is
second leg, Republic of Ireland.
clutch finishing there from the Irish. Poland
Third
sat
leg, it's Republic of Ireland
double
to
eight
throw
themselves.
first. Game on. $60. 80.
Yeah, I mentioned the title won by the Republic of Ireland last year. This young man, part of that team.
60. $45. $121.
Poland really need now to find the trebles.
58.
It's Ireland doing all the big scoring here. Ireland coming through that group
58.
earlier today, defeating Austria and Germany. We did see them on the stream. Poland came through a group with Denmark and the Czech Republic.
43. $100.
And O'Hara and Courtney have already defeated the other Polish pairing in the last 32.
125. Ireland, you require 102.
Looking to do the Polish double. They're certainly leading the way. Can go treble 14 for tops. Finds it for double top.
63. Poland, you require 150.
Great setup there.
110.
Brilliant
Ireland,
dart
you
to leave
require
tops.
39.
Just 1 point lower for the Irish. So need to get the odd number. Double 16 for a 3-0 lead. Finds that double eight
Going
again.
from the third
Last
leg,
dart,
Republic
check
of
out.
Ireland. Fourth leg, it's Poland to throw first. Game on.
Not many smiles from the Irish. All business. Yet another beautiful throwing action.
123.
Great angle to see these lads throwing.
60. $41. $100.
Yeah, just looking at another max in this match. This time it's for
180.
Poland. They're still enjoying it. Why not? Bronze medalists already for Poland.
43. Poland, you require 157.
Way ahead in this leg. It's funny looking back at today's results. You can do the
60.
same on tv.dartconnect.com. I mentioned that O'Hara and Courtney defeated the other Polish pair. Well, the same can be said in the last 16, where this
43.
Polish pair beat the other Irish
Poland
pair,
require
Porter and
97.
McDermott. So this effectively the decider, you could say.
77.
Yeah, one double hit, but it was 60 required with the last dart and not 40. A safe high dart. Won't mind the double top, especially if this double 10 finds its way in quickly.
76. Poland, you require 20. No score.
Now, having watched the performance here from Poland in this match, you certainly would see 4-0 as an unfair scoreline.
29. Poland, you require 20.
Double 10 to get a leg on the board.
Game 7, the fourth leg to Poland. fifth leg, it's Republic of Ireland to throw first.
Yep, it is a leg on the ball, but you have to say it's Ireland in pole position.
140.
With the darts in this leg, the one leg they need to reach the final. All the stage finals
77.
taking place on Friday. Over the next couple of days, we have so much more darts to watch, enjoy, follow.
59.
Both the boys and the girls Europe Cup competitions have 3 events within
60.
them. 3 separate competitions up for grabs. Today we've concentrated on the pairs.
58.
And tomorrow our focus will be on the boys singles early on, and later on the girls team event.
100.
On Friday, the opposite. Girls singles and boys team on Friday. Then, as I've mentioned, all through the afternoon on Saturday, I should say. We'll see the stage finals. So 3 days of play on the floor, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and stage finals on Saturday. Ireland, this is the shot needed to join those stage finals.
88. 58. Ireland, you require 56.
So double 16.
24. Holland, you require 167.
We already know in the other semi-final, England's Jack Nankervis and Mason Tees have defeated the Welsh pairing of
40.
Joseph Flenley and Jensen Ellaway. It's England that are through to the final. And if this double 8 goes in...
16.
Oh, not yet.
Holland, you require 127.
England's boys pairs opponents look like Ireland unless treble 19 is found, and it's not.
55. Ireland, you require 16.
The double 8 is found.
And the man, Republic of
Will
Ireland.
the Irish be smiling at the end of that one, because it was a nervy stuff, looked tense, but they are through. So the boys pairs finals. Champions overall in the boys competition, the Republic of Ireland, and looking good again here. Brilliant showing from Poland to reach the boys semi-finals, as for Wales as well. But our final on Saturday in the boys pairs will be England versus Ireland. The girls pairs competition also completed up to our final, and that final will see Hungary take on Wales. So that completes our coverage today. All of the boys pairs and girls pairs matches have been played, apart from those finals that take place upon the stage on Saturday. So as mentioned, the menu for tomorrow, the boys singles round robin, that gets underway at 11 AM local time. 11 AM tomorrow for the boys singles round robin. Lots of matches, I'm sure, to be put up on the stage and for us to enjoy on the stream. And the girls team event gets underway at 2:30 Thursday afternoon, 2:30 local time here in the Netherlands for the girls team event. So we do look forward to having your company here at the Bonte Wever in Assen. Netherlands have been great hosts today, and we know it'll be just the same tomorrow. And as I've mentioned throughout, make sure that you check out tv.dartconnect.com to check all of the results, all of the fixtures for tomorrow. And if you've enjoyed our coverage, do let everybody know on the social media. Can even see it on the screen, giving me a reminder there in our lovely venue. But from me, Richard Ashdown, thank you for your company today, and we'll see you all bright and early tomorrow, 11 AM for day 2 of the WDF Europe Cup Youth.